Yay! Welcome back to another episode of Nightbane. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for stopping by the inn again. Just some minor housekeeping things here. If you do enjoy tabletop RPGs being streamed, please also join us on Sundays for Tales of Andrea. That's a D&D campaign. That's been going on for 8-9 months now. It's been going on for a while. Yeah, it's very developed and always something new there. And we also on Tuesday nights at 6:30 Mountain. The Tales of Andrea is at 3 p.m. Mountain on Sundays, but on Tuesday nights at 6:30 p.m. Mountain we have Into the Nightmare, run by Vaughn, which is also a D&D campaign of a more, I don't know, what do you want to call it, twisted nature?
Comical?
It's a nightmare.
It's a nightmare. Whose nightmare? We don't know yet. I think last time I heard something about a Stargate, so hey.
Yeah.
Who knows what will happen next? And we also, throughout the week, have lots of other different types of programs going on. Game reviews, play-alongs, movie reviews, all sorts of fun stuff. Or just come hang out on our Discord server and chat with people who are around. Any other announcements? I guess we are taking the 20th through the 27th off for the holidays, so we wish everyone a happy holiday, and we won't have anything live for that week. So this is going to be the last Nightbane of the year. Yay!
Oh my goodness, it is.
And tomorrow on Tales of Andrea, that will be the last Tales of Andrea of the year. Yay!
Not quite. 26. Oh no. Yeah. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Dates.
What a year.
Math.
Oh.
What a year. So, still catch up on other episodes that we've aired or just hang out in Discord. People might pop in every now and then. But starting Monday, no live streaming for a week.
Due for some nice time off.
JP, you can do Sirenscape.
Oh yeah. Sirenscape, everybody. It's a wonderful soundboard. You can choose your own kind of music and your own kind of sound effects. Usable on the tabletop and online. Definitely go give them a shout out, give them a check. We use them every single week for all of our tabletop games. And I love it. It's great.
Music and sound effects. Brought to you by Sirenscape. Beyond that, any other announcements? I don't think so yet. Stay tuned for the new year. Who knows what we'll do? That was a beautiful scream. Beautifully timed scream. We'll see what happens. Sirenscape. Yay! Okay, well, back to Nightbane. Catch everybody up. Last week, Maxie and Cook went to, I don't know how you'd really want to call it, meet Gaia? I mean, you technically did and technically didn't meet Gaia. You were in her presence somehow.
Yeah.
And it was a maybe life-changing event for some of them. We'll see. It didn't go far because Gaia is all-powerful, all-knowing, and also a couple billion years old. So it doesn't move all that fast. And they got to prove themselves to Gaia that they're worthy of being, I guess, kind of the liaisons or just being in her presence. Who knows where that will go. We'll see. Beyond that, they are back on the base. Cook was nice enough to pick up an insanity on the last adventure, so now he has a neurosis of the dark. See how that comes into play this week. Maybe not. Though it could end up, I just thinking back to past episodes or whatever not, Cook finally might get to be carried by Maxie.
It's a possibility. We're terrified to find out.
Maxie wouldn't leave him in the dark all by himself. Yes, he would.
Yes, he
Anyway.
would. Yes, he would.
Yeah, he would.
Okay. Well, game time wise, it is January 14th, 2022, 6 a.m. on a Friday. I think we kind of had a little bit last week. We came up with a little bit of an action plan. You're already starting to allocate some studying that you're going to do today, but going through the sequence of events, which are going to be your normal, everyday, typical day. The morning briefing, Cook, before you go to the morning briefing, you're definitely going to see, we used to call them flash sheets, but I don't know what you want to call them in this military, but important news, information on your desk. The NSB has decided to take notice to the militia stepping up their attacks. They finally noticed that, hey, we're getting raided way more often than we used to because of your awesome bracer recharging system you came up with. And they are compensating.
Dear.
Missions are becoming a little bit more dangerous. There have been reports of everybody being in body armor and everybody using assault rifles now instead of pistols. Now, they don't know how many places and locations have upgraded to the new practice, but we'll see. So please take note and please be ready for strikes to be maybe a little bit more difficult. And then you can go into your morning briefing, unless anyone wants to declare something they did with their free time between wake up and morning briefing. Maxie.
I would put another hour into wrestling.
Okay. Morning wrestling session for Maxie.
Morning run.
Morning run for Cook. Morning briefing, Cook, it's yours. If you want to change up anything. If you wish to pass along some knowledge to your team.
I will inform them that the NSB have upped their game. Essentially, whenever we port in, it's going to be... Who cares about resources? Open fire. They're all in body armor, so we need to kill as quickly as possible. It's all about speed. Speed's the name of the game. The longer we have to find items, the better. And encourage people, actually. Start encouraging people to explore spells.
Okay. Okay.
Especially the magic armor one. If they can do magic armor, initiate magic armor before port.
Okay. Almost make that kind of like a base spell, if possible, to learn 4 spells. Learn magic armor next.
Yeah.
What's going to be the study time for level 3?
For
spell learning.
3. That is a level 3. That's 10 hours even.
Oh, what is magic armor? I forgot.
Magic armor is a level 3.
Is it?
I've got a list as a level 3.
Yep. Okay, so 3 3s. 3 3 is 10 hours. So, how many of those do you have? One scroll.
One scroll. Ooh,
so, one person a day could almost learn it.
Mm-hmm.
So, you can control who's learning it on your team.
Maxie can learn it in half the time.
Okay, Maxie can.
Or thereabouts.
Can definitely learn it first.
He is in the middle of learning remove skin.
Yeah. You've got 19 hours more for remove skin.
I'm actually pretty sure I have more than that.
Current spell study hours needed. Oh, 34.
31.
30. Wait, hang on.
That's not a low-level spell. I have 31 hours left.
I thought that's how many you needed total.
We were trying to make that's how many you needed total.
Yeah, that's how many you need total.
Oh.
Is 31. You have
So
12
you're right, then
in, so you need 19 more.
19 more. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
Let me update the sheet. Total.
There you go. Yeah.
So 19 more. Okay. Cool. Shower, nothing else. Colonel's meeting. Cook in the Colonel's meeting. It's basically going to be the same thing. Everybody is just giving some statuses on operations. Every group is now about fully staffed. He's talking about, starting to use some of the POMs to train some of the magic teams beyond strike teams, so that we can start identifying things better, faster. Can't rely on Cook to do everything, even though he seems to be able to do everything.
I'm an all-efficient god. Almost. Getting there. Trying.
He also does point out the NSB briefing, though it really doesn't impact anybody but Cook. He still brings it up just in case Cook didn't see it.
I will, after when he's on that point, we're compensating. I think we've initiated the magic armor as a requirement for those who can learn it. Better we can
Excellent.
defend ourselves the more. Or we can come back home uninjured.
Okay. Yeah, he does say that there is a team watching the strike reports now carefully to see if anything new needs to be implemented on our side. Not, beyond your strike team. The regular strike teams. What we used to be able to send people in and just kill wholesale. Now we might have to start limiting targets or increasing the amount of teams we send, things like that. Beyond that, nothing else comes up during your Colonel's meeting, so we are to breakfast and then your first 4-hour break of study time, however you wish to spend that.
I'm studying the pack. Principles of arcane knowledge.
I don't know why. So 4 more hours into that will bring you to 29.
Yeah.
Still nothing, of course, but...
Yeah. Maximus put 4 more hours into remove skin.
Okay, 4 more hours in the remove skin. Okay, at this point, I was noticing something when I was looking at your typical day. You can decide if you really wish to train or change this up. I don't know how well having lunch right before a strike works, but it's up to you. Going in fully fueled, I guess, maybe, as long as no one overate.
Nothing too starchy.
Nothing too starchy. But I then need a roll for you to see what your strike's going to be so we can get your mission briefing on your strike.
That's just a D20.
Hold on. One second here. I've got to beautifully randomize the table.
Yay.
Da, 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 da. Table's randomized. Go for it. Give me something fun.
Was that a percentile or?
Percentile, yes.
Percentile. Okay, cool. Oh. 91.
Well, that's interesting. Okay, I need a D6, sir.
Huh.
So help me.
That's a
So
4.
help. And once again, people, JP does it again.
What am I doing?
Something that's not supposed to come up for, I don't know, maybe another month. Happens now.
Leave it to me.
Practically within the same week. Doesn't, oh God, okay. Yeah, it's just one of those, things everyone who's been a DM knows how much time and effort the DM goes in planning a sequence of events and then has the character completely bypass it all to do something else. So, Cook and Maxie, wherever you are. Cook is heading to pick up his briefing for the afternoon mission. Maxie probably somewhere between lunch and barracks and wherever else. But randomly, whatever door you're approaching, Maxie, this door that you're approaching is completely pitch black dark. You know this dark. Cook, the door you're approaching is completely illuminated white.
Okay, compensating. Thank you, Gaia.
She compensated because she knows you're not going to walk into a black door.
Nope.
Maximus just walks right through. He knows exactly what this is.
Oh.
You are not supposed to go back to Gaia this soon. How did you roll a storyline arc and then out of the 6 possible storyline arcs, you rolled Gaia again?
I don't know.
Oh.
Fate.
Anyway, it's fate. Storyline, Gaia, bring up that sheet. And you both find yourselves somewhere very familiar. An oasis, a beautiful oasis again. Back in Gaia's oasis. Looks identical. You can't tell any difference. So I assume you both take a couple moments just to absorb the purity, cleanse yourselves of the pollution you've been living in on your base.
Are we next to each other?
Yes, you are.
Take a look behind.
I will.
See the suits. And...
Suits are on the ground again.
I will turn to Cook.
Maxie a new trick.
Salute him, and then turn back to Gaia.
You realize you don't have to do that here, right?
Oh, I gotta come up with something now. So you also see your tribesman there, same one,
To him.
or as far as you can tell, it's the same one. Since you've never seen multiple humans in this area, you don't know if maybe they all look the same. Maybe he's not really human. Who knows? But he looks like to be the same human. And of course, when he talks in your preferred language and accent and everything perfectly. And he starts off by saying, "This is very unusual. Guy has never moved this fast. Something's wrong. But she wishes for you to take the second trial." And he says, "Follow me."
Maximus follows.
Do.
Hesitate half a second and then follow.
You hesitated?
Half a second.
That's a long time.
For an eternity.
Against the life of the universe, it's nothing. But anyway. He leads you around again through the area. Again, you see the same beauty. And it depends on, on yourself, on where you actually wish to live. I'm pretty sure that you both wish to live within your normal senses and not to make contact with the magic side. Of course, again, you are completely drained, and anything you are carrying is completely drained. You have no PPE, but you can connect to the PPE of Gaia, and once you do, of course, you would feel all the negative stuff as well. The pollution, the deaths, the outrage. Or you can say with your natural five senses and just relish in the purity of the oasis. He leads you around pools, and he takes you back to a pool that you have seen before. It's that strange, pitch black yet luminescent pool. And I just want to say, even though you both said this last week, I have these trials already pre-written, so it was funny that you said it both. But anyway, this is also an offering. Again, sacrifices must be made. You must prove to Gaia that you're willing to take from yourself to give to her.
Maximus will wade to the center of the pool.
This is not one of your talents. He says pick one of your amorphous forms.
You know what? I wish he hadn't, but okay.
I know. This must be a sacrifice, though. Yes. You must permanently lose one of your amorphous forms.
I'll go with sharp teeth.
Oh, that's what I'm going with, too. Sharp teeth.
I'm probably going to eventually get rid of oversized carnivorous mouth as well, simply because Maximus has the helmet now. But, hey, first one, sharp teeth. I don't smile anymore.
Smile all the time, but it's...
Okay. Remove it from your character sheets, and also any bonuses that did give you. Make sure you adjust for it.
2 horror factor. I'm not as
Only when
terrified
smiling.
anymore. There we go.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Also the easiest to remove because of how I had it in there.
Very few things for that, but like my teeth, they make me look like a rodent more, but
You both make your offerings and get out of the pool. Do you have either of you have any questions at this moment?
I'm not entirely sure what to call you. Are you part of Gaia, or do you have a name?
I'm not part of Gaia. Once I was human, but I gave up my name a long time ago. I am just a child of Gaia. I serve her. So you may call me whatever you wish.
I think I'll designate you guide.
As you
For
wish.
my own being, of course. Now, that feeling of destruction. Do you feel it too?
From Gaia's essence, yes.
Is it at all times?
Always. It would probably take a couple million years without it happening for it to leave her essence. And since it hasn't stopped yet, it's there.
Feels like not having taken a shower for 3 years. Of course. This is far longer.
Yeah. Many, many millennia. At first it was acceptable, but then it exceeded it when it became for sport or at the cost of progress, or however they wish to label it.
The Industrial Revolution. Not much of a revolution, if you ask me.
She has always hoped that they would grow out of it, realize the harm that they're doing and the benefits they could get from the balance that could be established, but so far, not happening.
There's little to be done when the wrong people are telling us what to do.
It's why she was hoping, and that's why she gave the chance to the Nightbane to be the correct people to tell them what to do.
I'd like to see that happen. So far, no one's led me astray, but see how it goes.
As for this, I feel that something is wrong somewhere. Though, of course, I have to interpret her essence and her feelings. I can't speak directly with her either. But she's never moved this fast for any reason. It took her 100 years to decide to cast the fireball the last time.
Nah, I suspect you're right.
But at this rate, she'll be casting it again in a couple of years. I do not know. Something is definitely wrong. Hopefully next time you visit, I will have more to guide you or tell you. But right now, that is the offering. That is the second trial. And if you have no other questions, you may leave.
Maximus is going to go to leave because he has no other questions.
I have
Okay.
one more question.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any beings other than humans and Nightbane present in this plane or on Gaia? Not sure if that's something you can answer for me, but figured as you were connected to this celestial being itself.
I guess it depends on your definition, but to start with, I would say, of course. We know of the vampires. We know of the aliens. The vampires, we have no relations with them. They're killing humans. They are on a self-annihilation path. So we think they're a fad.
I'm thinking
The
more
aliens.
Ashnadi.
The Night Lords? Or the Night Lord's minions? There's lots on Gaia. We don't know where they are specifically. But they do work on, I guess, what you would consider this side of the mirror wall, I believe you say. This plane. She doesn't fully understand that. The mirror wall is something she can't see beyond. And anytime anyone's ever created a portal to it, she has not been able to contact anything on the other side.
The Ashmadi are the ones, and the Night Lords. They're the ones leading the humans astray. If we are to assist in the process of healing and helping, we need to first stop them. It's through their influence that our original kind, humankind, have been so prevalent and corrupting. If Gaia deems fit to assist, their locations would be appreciated.
I will ask.
Thank you, Guide. And once again, thank you for the opportunity. It's always a pleasure seeing this. Albeit terrifying. Do another day.
Okay. You meet up with Maximus. You pick up your uniforms. You didn't have a bracer. It's kind of interesting. But anyway. And you walk back through the cave entrance, which to Maxie looks pitch black. To Cook, it looks pitch white.
Where do we end up?
I don't know. How about some perception rolls?
I'm a little scared.
Oh, that'd be an 18.
What did I get? Oh, 20.
20. Okay. You walk through. You are both at one of those embarkation spots on the militia base. But you start to look around, and while everything's very familiar, except for the insignias on the uniforms, you're not on your base.
Oh.
Well, I put my uniform on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, better my backside.
It almost automatically goes on as soon as you get through, because you are carrying
Perfect.
it, so it's in contact with you both. So your uniforms automatically go back on.
And I will stand at attention until addressed.
I will look around and find the first CO enlisted person.
You've already been noticed. You see basically the strike team that was on duty guarding that area is already approaching you. They are not approaching you hostilely. They are definitely approaching you confused. One of the, of course, officer approaches you, Cook. And what are the languages that you know?
I know English.
Well, he definitely says something. And then when you kind of look at him, give that I don't understand you look.
Mm.
Of course, switches and he goes, so sorry. But we were not expecting you. Please state your mission.
There's the funny thing. I'm Captain Peyton Cook. This here is, oh dear, Lance Corporal.
Corporal.
Just Corporal. You got promoted
I'm
recently.
not Lance Corporal
Corporal
anymore.
Maximus. That's all I got for his name. That's all he ever told me. We come from the North American base. We were just, I'm not entirely sure how to put it. To be honest.
We were just meeting with Gaia.
Yeah, but it was very unplanned. On our end. Planned on Gaia's end, but not on ours. It might be something above your pay grade. Where's your nearest superior officer?
On the way.
Oh, good.
Please stay still.
Absolutely. Delighted.
Because he just realized you don't have a bracer either.
Yeah.
So now things are kind of escalating a little bit.
It's like, this is which base are we on? Oh, you probably can't tell me yet. Never mind. Sorry. Ignore the fact that I'm telling that. I'm a little thrown for sorts myself, so.
You are, I mean, you're not being treated badly or disrespectfully or anything like that. You are part of the militia. It's just that you are where you're not supposed to be. On a base you're not supposed to be on without a bracer. There are questions that need to be answered, of course. So they are guarding you carefully.
This is a nice place, Maximus.
It looks identical.
Yep.
Beyond the people, you almost couldn't tell the difference. But now that you look, you can kind of see small differences, here and there. But different colors on different buildings every now and then, but it realistically, it really is. It looks like you feel the Super Nexus, of course. Same type of Super Nexus feeling. The sky is the same. Daylight, but there's no sun, it's all the same. It's just not yours.
Oh, look at Maximus and be like, oh, hey, by the way, look. No sharp teeth no more. I got normal chompers.
Maximus is going to give Cook one of those looks that, people give crazy people. Are you really? We're both there.
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
You were both there, and you both said it out loud what you were giving up.
Just trying to engage in general conversations. Ease the tension a little bit. Relax, Maximus.
If anything, Maximus gets less relaxed.
Classic.
Maybe he picked up another insanity while he was there.
Maxie and Cook.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, I forgot to make you guys roll again.
Oh yeah, we should probably do that, huh?
You should probably roll for an insanity check. You will have to every time you go there.
How do we do that again?
Die 20 plus any insanity modifiers you have.
Right.
Which is +3 or +2, I think, respectively.
Yeah.
Please don't fail it again.
+3 on... 22. So I rolled a 19.
I rolled
That's
a
good.
9, so 11.
That's good. All you have to do is beat a 5.
Uh-huh. I rolled a 2 last time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Great. No new insanities.
Oh, thank goodness.
And after a few minutes, you see a colonel approaching.
Salute. Other hand, actually. I'm left-handed, though.
And even though, unlike JP, I am not the best at doing accents and things like that, you definitely are getting a very distinct French accent.
Oh.
Ain't that
From
dandy.
everyone's speech. So,
My excuse.
There aren't any other accents, like a German accent mixed in anywhere?
not that you've heard yet, no.
Okay. This is a French location.
Hey, Maxie, look at that. We're home. You're home.
Cook is just trying to be killed by Maxie. This is awesome.
Just trying to be humorous.
This isn't...
Anyway, the Colonel comes up and
The Colonel is going to come up to Maximus, more or less snarling at Cook.
yeah, looks you two over really fast and go, okay, we need some answers. How did you get here?
Gaia.
Neither one of you have a bracer. Gaia, as in Gaia?
That'd be correct. I am Captain Peyton Cook. This here is Corporal Maximus. We are the two chosen to possibly be representatives for the Nightbane kind with Gaia. She recently, or she, I want to say she by instinct, they recently brought us in for the second trials and saw fit to send us back here.
Okay.
If I had any more answers, I would give them to you, but their power is far, far beyond us. Fortunately, I cannot explain to you in full detail exactly how they do it, but no bracer needed. They're powerful.
Come with me.
Gladly.
And he takes you around the base. You can't tell, like on your base, you know where the general location of everything is, and some things are the same, you know, like the motor pool's in the same place. You gotta you realize that whoever made these bases did use a standard template, but once it was taken over by the Nightbane, they established, you know, their divisions in wherever they felt like. But he is taking you to a building that you do know.
Oh, here come the generals.
Exactly. He's taking you to the council room, which is in the exact same location on every base. Now that you know this.
Yep.
And of course he escorts you into the room, bows, and leaves. All the generals are there. And it's kind of weird. You're looking at your generals as holograms from your base. Their generals as real people sitting here. And actually, your general, of course, starts the conversation of, you know, Cook, Maxie, what happened? Why are you not on our base?
Well, for myself, I opened a door and saw a pure white light. Recognizing it to be Gaia's introduction for another meeting, I walked through.
Okay. So Gaia
It's moving
can
quickly.
put portals on our bases.
Apparently so. They can also take us to and from our bases without the need of a bracer.
The last time you guys came back from your other assignment, you didn't port back by bracer?
No, sir.
This wasn't in your report.
At the
To be
time,
fair, it would have been in Maximus's report.
Okay. Neither one
No,
of you
Maximus didn't really
stated
pay
it. You
attention.
both
enough.
stated that you were using the minimal, minimalistic thing. So
Actually, I don't think Maximus would have said anything because it wouldn't have clicked with him. Actually,
yeah.
because he
time
doesn't
it-
use the bracers.
didn't seem relevant as Anubisai and Dark Shadow.
Dark Child. Obsidian
Child.
Dark Child.
Sibi and Darkchild were previously in cahoots with Gaia. May have been an assumption on my end, but thought that knowledge was known to those prevalent. However, this being the case, now I'm beginning to regret not including that in the report. How much have they told us?
Who's the they you refer to?
Anubisai and Obsidian, or Anubis.
Anubis.
Wow.
Anubis. Anubis.
Anubis
Yeah, I know.
and-
It's close to Anubisai, but
Yeah.
Anubis.
Anubis and Darkchild. Obsidian Darkchild.
Very
Obsidian.
little. Very, very little. They made contact with Gaia on their own. Not part of the military command structure. And they deemed not to share any information besides the fact that they were acting as liaisons with Gaia. And, of course, what Gaia attempted to do last time.
Hmm.
And that she was still considering doing it, which is why we decided, since both of them are following their own plans, initiatives, or being off-world a lot, that we needed some new liaisons. So that's why we chose you two. I
think
can
that-
understand where the difference came from. You thought that we already knew this, but we didn't. But now we do. Gaia could send people to our bases and take people from our bases, which we didn't know. We didn't even think was possible. Of course, we don't understand these bases either. And Anubis is not being very forthcoming on the creation of these bases. Whether or not some still believe he's the one who built them, but it doesn't make sense because they were here a lot longer than he's been around. But anyway, doesn't matter. That's for another time. Okay. So she took you from our base. You had your second meeting. How did that go?
Worrisome.
For what reason?
It happened in the same week we had our first meeting.
And that's not normal?
For a being that's as old and ancient as Gaia, an accelerated meeting rate like this, it makes me think
Okay.
that something worse is going on. What's more is the guide that was there to assist us in these trials was also worried.
What are these trials? There's the $1 million question, folks. Will they answer that?
To be honest, sir, I'm not entirely sure yet.
I need a die roll. Just roll a d20.
Okay. 3. Ah.
And I rolled a 2.
Dice gods are gracious.
Jeez.
Dice gods are gracious.
He's like, okay. I thought I had you there. Wow. Okay. So,
Whew.
when can we expect you back on our base? We'll have to make arrangements for you to port back.
Oh. As soon as the arrangements are made. My understanding, I might have a connection or two I might want to catch up with on this side. Just a little curious to see how everything's going over here, if I'm permitted to.
You're there. You might as well. Okay.
Who knows, Max? He might have something he wants to do as well.
Okay. We're all in agreement then, generals. We don't know what's going on yet, but we know a little bit more. He looks at the base commander for the European base. Says, make the arrangements when they're ready. Provide him a bracer, and we'll send it back on the next courier group. I mean, this is the council, and they do love Cook. They all have "I Love Cook" T-shirts on. Yeah, I don't know.
Several
Drinking out of their "I Love
pins.
Cook" coffee mugs. Yeah, pins.
Coffee
Yeah,
mugs, pins, the whole lot.
the whole lot. Cook could not do wrong, so
Cook does no wrong.
yeah. So, okay. You're dismissed. You have free run of the European base. Welcome to the European base. Ain't that coincidental? You wanted to come here.
I sure did.
And for some reason, somehow, Gaia knew it.
Ooh.
She doesn't make mistakes like this, people. She knows where every place is on herself.
When we leave, I'll look at Maximus and... Well, I know where I'm going. You're welcome to follow me if you'd like.
Do what you must do. I will wait until it is time to leave.
Oh, come on, you don't want to see a familiar face?
Not particularly, Cook.
I think she liked you.
I don't care.
I feel like I might
Maximus
be able to
is
make this
actually
in
gonna-
order.
No.
Maximus is actually going to turn around and go back in.
Oh, that's interesting. Suit yourself. I'm gonna go find Flora or Sancha Boniara. She's going over here.
I need. See how I'm weaving storylines, but I need a cheat. I was not kind of expecting this either, but I decided to go this route. Okay.
When a DM's character does something a DM wasn't planning.
Well, I was sitting there thinking about this, like, yeah, this is the way I can get him there. Anyway.
By the way, Maximus intends to turn around and give a more thorough report to the generals, if at all possible.
Okay. Interesting. We'll start with Cook. Go ahead, Cook. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go to the office area that takes people in and assigns them places. Find whoever's currently in charge. And start requesting to find Sancha Boniera. Boniera. Who I believe to be Flora Diamonds.
Yeah. Banya.
Well, yeah. Good old French. If it's got 3 letters at the end, don't pronounce it.
Don't pronounce it. Yeah. Took me a while. I knew somebody that was Sonia. But it didn't look like Sonia.
Yeah.
In due time, they can, quite quickly actually, for some reason, they can find her station or post. They provide an NCO guide. You are in a black uniform yet. To take you to her barracks. They lead you there. You are going to enter her barracks. Random chance. No, they are there. The team has not been deployed on a strike. Since it is about that time, strike time. And you have no idea what your team's doing, but anyway.
Well, hopefully my team's okay. It's been a
Oh,
while.
they're all dead now.
Oh dear. I spent so long training them up.
Yeah, and I spent so long rolling them up on the
Wherever.
3. Wow. He takes you right to her.
Okay.
And perception. This should be a very easy perception.
Well, of course it's an easy one, so I get a natural 20 for a total of 26.
Yeah. Well, as you can imagine, she looks up, takes that moment, and you see the look of pure horror come over across her face. Like, oh, fuck.
I smile at her and like, Sancha, it's been a while since I've seen you. From my understanding, it was, Jackson City. You came in with your, relatives, right?
She quickly composes herself, stands up at attention, salutes.
Salute back.
Sir, what can I do for you, sir? Still very on edge.
Few of the things.
NCO says I'll be outside if you need anything else, sir.
Thank you. I'll walk up to her and just quietly say, relax. I haven't told anyone. Just play with what I say, okay? A few things
He's
you said
quiet.
back then I didn't understand, but hey, now that I'm here and turns out I'm same kind. Got a few questions if I can. Your uncle said he was from the Nightlands.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't happen to have any way of getting in touch with him, would you?
That's a pretty bad roll. No, I haven't heard from him in years. He may not even be alive anymore.
True possibility. When was the last time you had a conversation with him? And where? It's probably the most important part is where.
He came to Earth for a visit. He had something to discuss with my father. That was about 3 years ago. What they discussed, I do not know. But it was a family visit. It seemed fairly typical, I guess, for our family. It didn't seem stressful or anything. Tune. One. Her memory's not that good at the moment.
Crap. Just panicking.
Yeah, kind of between the panic and realizing this, and her memory's not coming all that great, but just the basic gist of the stuff. It was a visit, no particular reason in general. He, every few years came and visited the family. Let us know he's still alive, even though he prefers living in the Nightlands and the dangers that come with that. He comes, visits for a couple days, and then leaves again.
Your family. Why'd you separate from them?
Because they were killed
Yeah, that would about do it.
by NSB.
How long ago was that?
2.5 years ago. About 3 or 4 months after the uncle visited.
So the NSB have been in major operation before Dark Day.
Yes.
So you've known you've been a Nightbane before Dark Day.
Yes.
That makes sense. Given the conversation that we had when you visited. I say that a little louder than the other parts.
Mm-hmm. Nightbane have been around for thousands of years. Just not in as many numbers as we are today.
Were your
The
parents
Dark Day.
Nightbane?
No.
Sorry. You were.
Yes.
Were you born that way?
No. Nightbane. Humans can turn to Nightbane when they reach puberty, but I don't know what controlled it previous to the Dark Day. It was just a random event that happened every now and then.
Thing that happens.
In fact, from what I know, having two in the family is pretty rare. Maybe it was because of something or a connection with my uncle, since he spends all of his time in the Nightbane Nines. I don't know.
Like a kind of radiation effect.
Maybe, yeah. Parents were too old to be turned because of it, but I was at the right age. I don't know.
You said your uncle, he came and visited every few years. You have any idea why he preferred staying in the Nightlands over on Gaia?
I almost want to say safer. Even though it's incredibly dangerous in the Nightlands. Everyone you meet's your enemy. Here, you don't know.
Sense of uncertainty.
Plus, he stayed in the wastes. Not in the cities in the Nightlands, so you learn to avoid the creatures. And there's very few hunters hunting humans in the waste on the Nightlands because humans don't usually go there, or Nightbane.
Your uncle's a human. I was operating under the assumption he's a Nightbane.
No. He never turned.
Fascinating.
Human magic user.
Certainly a powerful one, too. I know one of the spells to get over into the Nightbane area, and it ain't easy. Learning quite a bit. the magical side of things, well, the new magic department's kind of my fault. Well, thanks to you.
Why, thanks to me.
You're the one who gave me the pretty book. Well, you're the one who let me read it. After finding it on your unfortunate friend. I'm not entirely sure what other else kind of stuff I can ask. But if you think of anything, anywhere I can go to look for your uncle, anyone I can call, any resources I can reach out to, try to get in touch with him, send a runner my way.
That's a better roll. I think he lived in the wastes near their Denver.
Polar opposite side, near their Denver. Well, that narrows it down. Suppose to the whole world, it's probably about a couple 100 miles of geographical location. Still, massive help.
If I remember anything else, I'll let you know.
Thank you, Sancha. And, if you want to transfer, where you don't need to hide, I do have a unit. We're all magical wielders. And I'm sure I can get them used to you. If you want, I'll put in a good word for you. For now, though, I'll leave you be.
Okay.
Do be careful.
Finally, it looks like maybe she's starting to relax.
And, it's good to see you. Doodles.
Later.
I will depart.
Okay. Anywhere else you wish to go?
Stand outside the barracks for a moment, go, oh, shit. They don't have a pack here. I'm missing out on some valuable time. I better go find Maxie. And I'm gonna go try to find Maxie.
Okay. While that's happening, Maxie, your report. What do you wish to tell the generals?
I want to fill in any blanks they might not have already had, essentially telling them what I gave up the first time around, which was the Nightbane talent, essentially, to turn myself invisible. And then the second time around, I gave up a portion of myself involving my smile. And confirmed that both times, even though the first time it did not connect with me, but both times we were transported without the use of a bracer. Seeing as that seemed to be some information they were lacking.
They ask, what does she look like?
Imagine walking through a desert until you can barely stand and finding water and an oasis for the first time in days. That's what she looks like.
It's not what they were thinking, but okay. That confuses them a little bit, but hey. And with a roll of a 1, that definitely confuses them a little bit. Or a lot. They're like, okay. Yeah, with the 1, that's going to be all their questions at the moment. They don't understand what's going on. Okay.
I will also, as we close, inform them that should they have any further questions, I am an open book from which anything I can give them I will.
A 1 and a 2. Again, Cook can do no wrong.
But at the bottom underneath their mugs, all it says is, but Maxie, on the other hand.
Oh no, they believe you. They have no problem believing you. It's just they're not finding any fault in Cook's reports yet.
I mean,
Omissions, or lack of information. They still think Cook's, of course, on their side, which he is, ish.
Yeah.
Okay.
The information he left out was the confusing information after all.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, if you would have said something, it wouldn't have made any sense anyhow. So, yeah, sure. Okay. You're dismissed then. And you both will meet up outside. Approximately the same time. And the NCO looks at you. There's a new NCO there. Just randomly assigned, you can tell, to Cook. It says, whenever you gentlemen are ready, we have your bracer ready.
I've done what I need to do. Wasting some valuable time reading a wonderful book. Good to go, Maxie?
It is time.
It is time. How was that? Good. Did I get the right enunciations? All
Don't do that again, Cook.
Well, I should probably never try to copy his accent ever again, if you would be so kind.
And they take you back to the embarkation areas. There's an officer there, of course, with a bracer. It says your base is on the first preset. Thank you for the visit.
So I hit all the buttons at the same time, right?
Oh, jeez.
Just wait for the panicked look on his face. And
Oh, yeah, he definitely is panicking. He's like, what? You know how to use these things, right?
like,
I mean...
press the right button. Pulled away and... Yeah.
You're back at your base.
What time is it?
It is. You guys got the other end of that spectrum this time, which is weird. It is 6 o'clock at night, p.m. You definitely, now you both realize there's something else going on with time. Because you didn't spend that long in the Oasis. And of course, you only spent like an hour at the European base.
Right.
6 o'clock,
Evening briefing.
Like, look at each other and say that at the same time. Like, we best be going. They're probably wondering what happened to us. Yeah, I'm gonna head to the evening briefing.
Okay. You go to the evening briefing. What do you say? Your officers, meet you and like, sir, what happened, before the briefing, but yeah.
It was deemed fit by Gaia that we go on our second liaison meeting with the all-powerful planet. Fortunately, that was, of course, seeing as Gaia is Gaia, and all-powerful in many ways that we don't understand yet. Apparently they can take us from this base. Or he suspected they could put us back in the base without any assistance. No bracer needed, by the way. Confusing kind of stuff. But I did see some confusion. Did you all have a strike?
Not without you.
That's what I feared.
Since no one knew where you were,
Yeah.
it was kind of a missing persons action for a while.
Oh dear.
Till just about an hour ago.
Yeah.
And we were informed you were on the European base.
So, how long were we gone?
About 6 hours.
Huh. Felt like 5 minutes for us. Anyway. Evening briefing. I will go through the evening briefing.
Yep.
Discuss with the whole team the confusion, what just happened.
Okay.
Smile at them all and be like, changes. Unexpected changes. This could happen again. If it does, it probably will still be treated as a missing persons, because, let's be honest, I didn't even know it was going to happen either. None of us did. Good stuff. Enjoy your weekend.
One of your officers, who seems to be highly intelligent. So which officer should that be? Because they rolled very well. It must be Jerry. First Lieutenant Russell.
Ah.
Says, I have a question for you, sir. Kind of approaches you separately after the meeting, semi-privately.
We'll see if I have an answer.
So you gave up one of your Morphous forms. What if you only had one? Would you still be Nightbane?
Now you see, I
The question you should have asked. No.
that really is an excellent question. And unfortunately, that is probably one of the few questions I don't have an answer for. There's a lot going on that I don't understand. And Maxie, he may pretend and play like he knows everything and knows what's going on exactly to the T. Well, that's because he focuses on the material details. Doesn't look too deep into the surface. I train kids for a living. When it comes to the kids, you have to get used to the question, why? We don't look at the surface. We look deep in. At the time, I was more focused on the fact that I could feel everything that was going on. And couldn't ponder to think about that question. That is an excellent question for me to ask on the next time round. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. When I ask it, I'll be sure to tell you the answer. For now,
Thank you, sir.
my hypothesis is, I don't think so. But it's a hypothesis. Testing is required.
Okay. He salutes. Leaves. Free time. 2 hours.
Maxie's putting 2 hours into paramedic.
Okay. 2 hours in the paramedic. Cook. 2 hours into
Pack.
pack. Where does that bring you?
31.
31. Oh, well, you know where you need to go. You need to get 40 for another spell check, so.
Yeah. Oh, during that day, we got 2 more trained, yeah? Or were they?
Yeah, we're gonna have to go backwards. I just realized something. Your book is attuned, remember?
Oh, hey, yeah, that's right. I've added, so for 6 hours, so
You
12
did.
hours, I added 6 on.
You
No,
did
wait, no. It was
1 in the morning and 2 now, so 3 hours, so 12 hours. So back 3 out and put 12 on. Yes.
Oh my goodness, I've been adding 1 for 1. I forgot about that.
Yes.
It started at 24.
Back 3 hours out.
Back 3 hours out. 28.
Okay, now add your 12 hours, which will be 40.
Wait, no, I went for a morning run.
Oh, you did morning run.
Hang on. Let's see.
Hold it.
29, 25. Okay, so that's where it started.
25.
Control Z, beautiful thing.
Yeah, Control Z, 25. So you did
4
4
times 4
hours.
is 16.
Plus 2. 6.
So,
24.
The 16, those 4 hours would have had me roll, so that would have
Yeah.
been before Gaia.
Yeah. But it wouldn't make a difference because you haven't passed yet, so.
True, yeah. So that 16 would put me at 41.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
then
go ahead and do your roll.
Principles of Arcane Knowledge. I have got to remember
You're the 22.
Oh, that's right. D100, got a low roll, lower than my perk, which is right there, 22. Now it rolled a 66.
Okay.
So plus a D4.
Plus a D4.
Alright, don't roll a 1 for me this time, will ya? Hey! That's a 4. 26.
So you're at 1 hour.
1 hour.
And then you're studied for 2 more hours, which is another 8.
8, so 9.
You're at 9.
There we go.
Okay.
And I need a total of 4 successes? 5 successes? 5.
You need 5 successes.
It's okay. Failing just increases my pack.
Mm-hmm.
It's
This is not a fast path.
Yeah.
Even though your study is. Give me an intelligence roll.
Okay.
You probably won't make this one, so.
11.
No. Nothing yet. So do your training and spell assignments for your team. That's where you were going.
Yeah.
And we are going to boom boom.
Beta team's all trained up.
We're going to the 15th of January, which will be Saturday.
Those their spells. How do we list those again? Where's the training bit again? That's a suit. Suit version, suit SDC, max PPE. Wow. Wow.
What are you looking for?
Oh, that's base spells now. Oh, right. Okay. Got the base spells known. One of the officers has been reading one of the POM books. Oh, wait, it was going to be assigned to Maximus, that's right. Because he's close to getting the next level.
Can do that on the weekend. Basically, there are going to be no strikes on the weekend, so you've got the whole weekend of time to plan out. You can still train people, of course. It's your choice. If you wish Maximus to study.
Maximus had suggested that should he proceed forth to level 5, he do it on a weekend because he had gone into that coma for a brief period last time.
Mm-hmm. So, you actually, everybody's a magic user now, right?
Yes, everyone's a
As
magic
the
user.
Friday night. So you have 2 books. You can give one to Maxie and one to somebody else.
First,
You can choose an
Lieutenant
officer.
Jerry Russell.
Okay. He's going to study up to go to next level. What does he need for 3 to 4? Principles of Magic. It's been a while.
It's been a while. I only have the Principles of Arcane Knowledge. Principles of Magic, there we go. 3 to 4. See, for every 10 hours studying, succeed at POM, roll minus 50. So you
Okay.
potential of failing, or 1% chance of succeeding. First time
Right.
around.
But remember that 10 hours is still at the factor of 4.
Ooh. Huh.
So for Maximus, he'd study for 2 and a little bit, and then he'd have to make a roll.
Yep.
2.5
Because I'm
hours.
at 6 of
for a
15.
roll.
6
And
out of 15.
Each day is 13 hours?
For 14 hours
14?
on the weekends.
Okay. 14, which means 4.
Should probably
5
take it in your buy step, just in case he gets successful off the first chance.
Yeah, I'm just counting the amount of chances.
Yeah. For Maximus, by the way, he is going to finish up paramedics and wrestling because he's only got 3 hours total between the 2.
Okay.
And
So
then start
Saturday
studying.
morning and then start studying. So Saturday morning he's going to finish up wrestling, and then right after that finish up paramedic, and then he'll start studying his book.
So that's 6 hours on Saturday down for that, so you still have 8 hours of study time.
That is a fail. What do they get for failing?
Plus 5.
Oh, plus 5. Cool. It's a 50. This is 2. That's a fail. 5. 3. Oh, right now he has to roll less than 5% to get that. It's a fail. 4. Close. Not good enough. 5. Yeah, nope.
Shall I roll for mine?
Go ahead.
Because I'm going to get one roll in, and if I fail, I'll have 11 hours into the next.
Okay.
I got 89, which I needed to get under 30, so I failed. So I add 1d6 to my POM.
Yes.
1.
Okay.
And I'll be 11 hours into doing it again.
Those two will have those
11 hours?
Yeah. Because I'd have 5.5 hours left. Wait, is it times 4 or times 2?
It's times 4.
Times 4.
Oh, so I did that wrong.
Yeah, I was going to say, you should have a lot more hours.
That's 20, so to get 15, I need to do maths.
You need to do some
7.5.
maths.
For every 15 hours, too.
Oh, no, I don't know how to do math.
So you've got a lot of rules.
Russell, for 10 hours, had 5 rolls. And then an hour and a half left after that. So he ends at 6 after failing all 5 rolls.
That was for Saturday?
That was for Saturday.
You can do Sunday.
Okay, I'll do, yeah, I'll do Sunday too.
I'm going to have...
Then I'll do me.
Because 5 times 4 is 20, so that's 21. No, it's not.
He did it.
Oh, God, I can't do math right now. Why can't I do maths right now?
An hour and a half in, Russell falls into a coma.
How long?
That is the question. 4 hours.
Okay.
Alright.
You're
I will
ready
have
for it.
one more roll with 7 hours left.
So we lost
Or 7
5.
hours into the next.
Okay.
If my math is correct, which I'm not currently
And
trusting.
you're just doing Saturday, right?
Yeah, this is just Saturday.
Yep. Okay.
And I got a 3%.
So you made it. Welcome
Very
to 5th level.
Alright, how long am I in a coma for?
2d10.
51 hours?
2d10?
What?
You can't
2d10?
get 51 with
No,
2d10.
no, 2d10, that's percentage, sorry. 5 plus 1 is 6. 6 hours.
6 hours. Okay.
What?
51 hours.
How-
What? The whole next week you're out. No.
He
Oh, man.
broke the
sorry,
dice.
my maths.
He broke the dice.
6 hours.
6 hours. Okay, so for most of Sunday, yeah.
Alright, so I gotta add paramedics, wrestling, and level 5. Perfect.
Yep.
Okay, so Russell is out for 4 hours. He spent an hour and a half. That's 5.5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Ports that back. Where is... Oh dear. He needs to do all his rolly things too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. So much maintenance. Number of spells. What's his IQ again? He's a smart boy. He's up to 8 now. Because it's 1/2. Actually, no, his IQ's just gone up.
Yeah. Better roll that first.
Yeah. He rolled a 5. He is a smart cookie.
Smarter than anyone else at the moment.
He is. Indubitably. I'm gonna move this tab over here a little closer. MA. That's a 4. ME. That's a 2.
Whew.
What
But
else is
yeah, oh,
it?
Maxie got. Oh yeah, level 5. There's a lot there for level
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, there's a lot
Yeah,
for
there
level 5.
is.
Good luck, Shin. You got... Oh! Oh! Holy crap.
He max out his PPE roll.
Almost 2 6s, a 5, and a 3.
Hey,
Hey. That's a whopping 20. So that's 200.
yeah, he doubled his PPE. He didn't have a lot to start with, but hey,
That's amazing. 392. An IQ of 22, that means his max spells right now is at 11.
Hmm.
That's very good. Yeah, when he comes and reports this, it's... Yeah, whoa! Nice.
Whew, lordy.
And then I will tell him to keep studying. Because it's good for him. And he's got 9 hours left. That's 15. What have I? 4. 9, 4. Wait. 12. Almost 4 hours. So he can do 2 rolls. To try to get to 5. 2 rolls with a little studying. He needs minus 75%, so there's no way he's going to succeed on this.
you can always get out one.
It's true. No, that's a 19. So that's a fail. What did he give for failing? It's
1d6.
1d6. Cool. That's a 1. So he's up to 71. And that's a 90, an 83, so that's another fail. That's a 5. So 76. Well, 83 minus 75%. But, well, yeah. Y'all know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean, what I'm getting at there. And that was... Three and 3/4. So 45 minutes. 3 hours and 45 minutes. 7 hours and 30 minutes. An hour and a half in times 4 is 2 6. So he's 6 hours into the next level. There we go.
Good weekend.
Yeah. Got a rank 4 and a rank 5. Good job, Maxi. Now for myself.
Oh, you're not going anywhere. No.
Hey, one can hope. 14 hours. 14 hours times 4. I at least get 1 roll.
56 hours.
2, 8. It's 56 total, yeah. Okay, so... Oh, that's actually a much better way of doing it. Why? I'm doing math the whole complicated way.
Yeah.
Thank you for saving me. That put me at 65. So I do a roll. Now pack right here. What do I need to...
26.
26, thank you. Oh, 78. That's a fail. +1. What a delight. Puts me down to 25. 14 plus another 56. So I'm just gonna keep studying. 3181. Hey, that's 2 rolls.
It's now going to take Maxie 2 hours to finish learning remove skin.
Very good.
That's a fail.
And he can have way more spells.
Yeah.
Way
Oh yeah.
more.
It's wonderful how many spells you get when you hit level 5. Full IQ. Such a
And my
wondrous
IQ
thing.
went up, so
Yeah. What's your IQ at now?
21.
Russell's is at 22. I love it. We have 2 people with an IQ higher than 20. God damn it, that's a fail too. I just want to succeed.
You just want level 6. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
No. You'll get there. Now if you keep rolling 1s for skill gain, it'll
I
take a
know.
long time.
It's a little painful how long that's taking.
Mm.
Well, I got a 1, a 4, a 2, and a 1. Or a 1 and a 2. So far it's a total of increased by 8. That's nice.
Hey, Maxie. You're smart now. Give me an IQ roll.
An IQ roll. I just roll a d20.
Just roll a d20 and
I mean, I rolled a nat 20.
Good
okay.
grief.
You didn't you don't think of anything yet. It's a very difficult target to beat, so
You'd have to roll nat 1 maybe.
unless you can naturally come up with it on your own. This is just GM help.
Perfect.
If you can naturally think about what I'm thinking about, I'll allow it. But hey,
I have no idea.
that's why I say you gotta think outside the box,
I'm
people.
trying to think outside
I'm
the
giving you
box.
hints and clues, but hey, no worries.
I don't know what you're... No, I'm confused.
Yeah, no worries.
My insanity save went up.
That's good.
Are we done for the weekend? Are we
I
all
think
done?
so.
I still gotta do Sunday. That was just my Saturday.
I finished 2 people.
Okay, do your Sunday.
I still haven't even added my other 2 skills in yet, but yeah, there's a lot to do with magic, huh? How many hours do I have on Sunday?
14.
14 total. I'm definitely putting the last 2 in remove skin.
Okay.
Keep in mind, it's times 4.
Not for spell study.
Not for spell study, you're right. Never mind, you're right.
Just
I'm just
for
so used
book
to that
study. Yeah, I know. I've drilled that in. Not for spell
That's
study.
it's a level 7 spell.
Level
What'd you do?
7
What'd you do?
spell. Remove skin. Levels. Okay, book, come on. Doesn't want to open for some reason.
This is the one that I hope we can use as a torture technique.
See what I have to deal with, folks? They want to torture people, innocent people, removing their skin, fusing their bones. No.
Where would this?
Come on. There we go. Level 7. Oh. Duh! Do all this time and I realized that's a flush spell, so that's not in this book. Oh, through the
Flash
looking
sculpting.
glass, darkly. Okay, thank you. Let's find flash spells, please. Flash spells. What?
Is it cook spells that we put those in?
That's where I have been putting them in. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Perfect.
I also add them into the known. So there's a description there as well. Eventually, I might have missed one. I guess I just realized that. But, flesh, please. Where are...
Well, I don't have to have these on hold anymore. I can actually learn them.
Flesh magic. Page 71. Yeah, mirror, no, flesh. Why is that? Wow, their index is even wrong. Awesome. Gotta love it. Ah. That is mirror magic, or I'm reading it wrong. Level 7, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Remove skin. It happens to be on 2 pages, so give me a second. As I have to copy cook spells. Part 1. And the description. That's not nice. Oh, it's not going to work the way you thought. The process is painless. Horrific to look at, but
It's usable. I have ideas already, immediately.
okay.
Things pop into my brain. Definitely right, it's not going to work the way I wanted it to. Much rather it be painful.
That is horrifying
But it is permanent.
and so weird.
Yeah.
And then to really rinse his mind of what he just learned, he's going to put 6 hours into radio basics and 6 hours into boxing for the rest of the day.
Okay. Okay. To make a skinless walking person. That is terrible. Need to make a slight. Why didn't that work? Because I did the wrong thing. Okay. So I remember to add it to the base library later, the actual descriptions and everything. Anything else we need to finish up for the weekend, people? Going into
Max has
Monday?
got nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, Maxie's got nothing.
Okay. We are going into the 17th of January, Monday. 17th of January. 17. No more strikes yet. And I think just because this is a good spot for a break. Commercial break, people. No.
Hey!
No, we're going to take a break. Sorry, we went through the boring weekend, but we got a lot of...
It's
It
a big
was a good
process.
weekend.
Big
It was a good process, but we got some... Actually got up to level 5 in his magic user ability, which is cool.
To give you
Now
an
he
idea.
needs the arcane book too. You need another arcane book.
There you go. This,
I got
as you can
other
all
things
see
too.
now, is the wonderful chart that we are playing with whenever that kind of stuff happens.
Oh, we can see this now?
Wonderful numbers. Yeah, I figured out an overlay.
Ah,
for it.
awesome.
That'll have it high enough. Like, the numbers might be a little small. I'll
Yeah.
have to tweak it and play around with it as time goes by. But there you go. There you have it. That is our strike
It's a
team.
lot of math, yes. Sorry,
It's a lot
folks,
of math.
but
It's a lot of numbers. But every single one of these are important. Max's PP
probably
is higher
kill
than
them.
mine. I don't like that.
A lot of things went up because I also got wrestling.
It's only up by
Oh.
8. It's
By
not, I
what?
don't have wrestling yet. Your PP is only higher than mine by 8.
On my PPE. Oh, yeah, because I'm at 590.
I'm at
I rolled all
582.
right on mine.
But yeah,
Hmm.
there you go. A lot of fun little maths, a lot of fun stuff there. We'll be able to
Yeah.
show more. Like, that's my
But-
character sheet.
We're going to take a quick 10-minute-ish break. So get a refill, get something to snack on,
Yeah.
relieve yourself, do whatever you need to do, and we shall be back shortly. Thank you very much.
Yes, Gaia again. What are you talking about?
Hey, welcome back. Yeah, we're just having an argument on how fast we're going to go back to Gaia again. Since it's a random double roll that you can get, it is possible. It just doesn't make sense, but we shall see. It is January 17th, 2022, Monday morning. We had a very productive weekend. Got some. Maximus became even more intelligent and can do all sorts of fun spell stuff now. And is even starting to understand ley lines even better now.
You can see them now.
You could see him before.
Well, I mean, he can see him better now.
You can see him much better now, and you can actually do the crazy attempt to try and draw from him. Good luck with that. It could kill you at this level, but anyway. Why am I not on the right table? So, for Monday, I have nothing planned out of the ordinary. Except it seems that your strike rolls become out of the ordinary. So if you would like to do the honor, sir, of telling me what type of strike you're going to go on today, we can figure out how the day is going to go. I've re-randomized the table. So good luck at finding that storyline again.
As a note, during the first study session time for the group, I am going to learn magic armor.
Okay.
And put 0.5 hours into invisibility simple.
Okay. I think magic armor's already in Cook's spell list, so...
It is.
It is.
And in the library, so, yep. You can see what it does. He really rolled those dice for a long time.
Skipping my morning run and putting 5 hours for the stuff into the book. Puts me at 21.
Where were you?
1.
1? Yep.
Yeah.
Good. And what kind of strike are we going on today?
I rolled 1% higher for 93.
93. Yay. Hold it. Well, what do you know? You see, that's where I wanted you guys to go. The first time, but
Gaia
anyway.
First.
Gaia takes precedence when she wants to. So you go to
Indeed.
grab your mission report.
Oh, also when I read the report on the remove flesh, I do send
Yeah.
Maxia a little note saying that one could come in handy. Keep that one.
Okay. You get your mission report. I don't know how you're gonna feel about this one. The ever so hardworking intelligence team has identified a small hive of aliens, and they would like you to go investigate it.
Define investigate.
Show up on the front door, knock, say, "Hi, howdy neighbor, how's it going? What brings you to the neighborhood? Are they hostile? Are they not?" It's all up to your interpretation. Right now, the Nightbane are not technically enemies or at war with the aliens. You have definitely encountered them before.
That's
The
right,
council would like to know more. They want to click on the "I want to know more" button. Now, if you wish to approach them as just go shoot them up and clean out the hive and do whatever, that's your choice. Or if you wish to try and be diplomatic, you don't even know if that's an option. I mean, nothing else is known yet, really, about the aliens besides your one encounter. I think. I don't think we've given you any of the lore on the aliens yet.
Except for that one that we came across was very hostile.
They were very hostile. They were chasing the shaman.
True.
You don't know why. What brought that on exactly? The shaman did tell you some things about the aliens, but did you write them down and remember them? Probably not.
Write them down. As far as remember them,
That's
a different detail.
Oh, hey,
Character.
I'm there and it's not there. I am in your folder. Well, it's not going to be in your folder. It's going to be in my archive. There they are. There it is. Okay, I'm ready. I got my sheet up on lore. What do you guys got?
That was a long, long time ago.
Maximus wasn't paying attention to what that guy was saying. I didn't write
No.
anything down.
Maximus was trying to kill himself by keep chewing on something that's causing acid damage,
Yeah.
which he almost died from.
That's all he remembers is don't chew on it.
Not a chew
But
toy. They are
We've
not
got
chew
guns
toys.
now.
Yeah. Use
We don't need to
guns.
worry about that part.
Use guns from a range so you don't even get in the splatter. No.
Uh-huh.
Xenoid. Oh,
You both can roll me intelligence.
I wrote down the stuff he told us about magic.
What did I tell you about magic?
That was the first time we were learning about magic as well.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that's what Cookie took note of.
Roll low.
God, that was a long time ago.
What?
And this is just a D20, right?
Yep, just a d20.
Was
I
it
rolled
over
an
half this
8.
notebook?
Okay.
I rolled a 4.
Well, you both recall what the shaman said, which wasn't much. They don't know where they came from. They don't know why they're here. He does suspect, though, that it was a one-way trip. So they don't know why that is. He knows they function like a hive. So that there's probably a queen. He knows that there are many different castes, types, and what you encountered before were just the scouts. And they know that they are psi-based creatures, psionic-based creatures. They can't use PPE, but they hunt PPE users to try and hibernize them. So they can make an alien that can use PPE. So let's give them a full squad of magic users.
I think this is a cleanup duty.
Oakley. I think I know what
But
my
it's
movie's
still
gonna be.
it's still up to you. You have not found any else on the lore. I've got a whole book here on lore.
Right.
You don't even know what they're called, really. We just call them aliens. And for those of you watching who didn't watch that episode, yes, they do look a lot like some movie referenced by the same title.
Yeah.
And act like them. And have the acid blood. But anyway.
Yeah, so this player's got a lot of knowledge concerning this, but the character does not.
Character does not, yep.
I need to watch
So
that
what are you going
movie
to say in your new briefing to your team?
All right. Sure you've all read the briefing at this point. Our all-knowing intelligence team has identified an alien hive. We're being sent to take a look-see. Now, Maximus and I, during our travels before we joined up here, did run into one. Just a heads up. Blood hurts. Right, it's basically acid, but it runs right through you. It will eat and tear you to pieces, so stay away from it as much as possible. That being said, there might be a chance that we might have a conversation with them, but I'm rounding that up to about a 10% chance. So we're going to go in fully equipped, ready to clean it out. But I'd like to give it a shot to see if we can make another ally. If we can't, start shooting. They're heavy hitters, and they can take a lot. So, definitely burst fire at start. If that's not good enough, go full auto. But stave burst fire at the very beginning. Those of you who can have magic armor, go in with it. Or at least, be prepared to have it as quickly as possible. Of course, I'll take the head point and see if I can start on a conversation of sorts. But as I said, I don't expect that to actually work. They do operate as a hive mind. Our friend who ran into us did tell us that they would like to hybridize our kind specifically. And by our kind, I mean those of us who can use magic of great extent. Or anyone who's got PPE in general. That'd be us. Seeing as all of us are of that, in general sense, kind. Be prepared to do some killing. Be prepared to take some hits. Either way, we should have some good fun. Nice little workout, if anything. Keep note of what you learn. Add into any briefings. Right now, we don't know anything about these people, except for that they operate as a hive and they suspected that they have a queen. If you see the queen, kill the queen. I don't know if it's gonna kill any of them, but hey, the more we know, the better. I'll take point. Look at the teams. First Lieutenant Jenkins, you're going to be right behind. Alpha Squad, keep our backs. Keep an eye out. Be very careful. Make sure we don't get surrounded, and if we do, notify immediately. Any questions, any suggestions?
Should we pack extra explosives just in case?
Not a bad thought. If we need to make it out in a hurry, may as well drop a few booms before we go. If they're inside a cave network, might be a good way of tying them in. Stick close, though. Don't spread out. If we need to get out in a hurry, I'd like all of us to be able to just pop back in a jiffy.
Yay. Yeah. Really, the rest of the intelligence report just has a bunch of question marks on it, like reinforcement time, question mark. What to expect, question mark. Like you said, it is an underground cave network that they've identified, and they'll be porting you to a location about 100 yards away from the entrance, because they don't know how close they should try and port you.
I will tell everyone eyes on a swivel when we get in 360 view. Call out if they see anything. Sign of aggression, open fire. Essentially that kind of stuff.
Okay. Let me know when you are ready. My sheet is ready already. My new fancy dancy sheet that allows me to do all sorts of fun stuff. It's just a
Program
button. You
everything
don't have to.
in.
Oh, yeah. Program the coordinates in. Anything else you're taking with you? Anything out of the preps?
Dogs are losing their
An
shit
extra
right now.
5 blocks of C4, so I have 15 on me right now.
Yep. 5 blocks of C4 or 15 blocks.
Yeah, 15 total.
Yep.
That's the only extra thing Maximus took. Otherwise, these guys normal 3 flashbangs
Okay.
and lots of ammo, 10 mags.
You have to give me a moment here. The dogs are literally losing their shit.
Yep. Let me know when you're ready. This is going to be.
I think they have calmed down.
You know, just because it's been such a long time since we've been able to use coordinates, I'm going to give you some.
Ooh.
So we know where we are. This is good.
Sehr gut.
Da, 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 da. Got her. It's been so long, and everything's changed.
It's been
And
a long time.
there you go for you guys. And current location for me is that.
Shablooey.
And boom, it's in the overlay now.
Okie dokie.
I just realized something else. Wow. How far away is that? 230 miles. Interesting. Are you guys looking at by chance on maps or anything? Oh, actually,
Oh, wow.
what am I thinking? You guys can't see what I see.
Down the bottom of, or below Argentina.
12. Oh boy. So yes, you are way down at the bottom in Chile.
Chile.
Where it's
Welcome to Chile.
Chile out in the mountain range, in a very broken, lakey, mountainish range.
Islandy
Little-
even.
Islandy even, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It is very, yeah. Very desolate though.
Chilala.
You both. I just need to look at something else here real fast, folks. Sorry, I wasn't expecting this. I was the one who was stupid enough to decide to actually make it a location on the planet, and I really should be doing that more often. But that also introduces a few other mechanics into this that I wasn't actually expecting.
Ah,
They're both level 5. And that's not going to tell me anything because. Oops. Okay. U410. Boop. It is mountainous, very rugged terrain, Very foresty covered. Come on, work for me. Not that. Clear. Both give me a palm roll. Tell me what you roll.
Palm roll.
It's just a percentile die, right?
Yep. Percentile dice.
Perfect. 85 on the die.
Okay.
Rolled a 32 on the die.
Okay. Well, by your normal senses for both of you, there are no ley lines close. But you are getting a very strange feeling towards the west. A long distance away, you can tell. So you can't sense any ley line or nexuses, but something is up to the west of that nature.
Hmm.
That is not the direction of the hive entrance. And of course, from what you know, they don't know anything about PPE anyhow. So it has to be coincidental. But 230 miles. Huh. For those not to know, they are 230 miles away from a granddaddy 12-pointer. And both being level 5, you know something's up. That's a major disturbance in the force.
I sense a disturbance in the force.
But you've never been in this section of the world.
Ever.
What do? You got the cave entrance about 100 yards away. You can both, I guess, start giving me perception rolls.
Yeah, I was gonna say perception roll.
Perception rolls.
24.
16.
There is movement around the cave entrance. You cannot discern counts or figures, but definitely, Maximus, given your wilderness survival-ish skill background, you definitely know that there are some things, plural there, that are not natural animals or plant life or anything like that. But you don't know how many.
Easy, Maxie. Who is it?
Who's the red shirt today? No.
Lance Corporal Hill.
Don't kill anybody. No. What?
Not trying to.
Yes, sir.
Come here for a moment. I'd like you to take a look, but before you go over there, gonna tap her on the shoulder and cast Invisibility Superior, turning her invisible. She has no footprints, very little sound. Prowl automatically goes to an 84%. It's broken only when they make hostile moves, engages in combat, or attacks. They are invisible to the means of detection of infrared, ultraviolet, heat, motion sensor, motion detectors, and even an animal's sense of smell cannot locate the invisible person.
Yes. It's a very, very, as it says, superior form of invisibility.
Yeah.
Costly. How long does that last?
18 minutes.
18 minutes.
You've got 18 minutes.
And you picked her because of what, the speed?
Speed.
Yeah, she's a centaur tank treader.
Oh, she's
Good thing you
big.
gave her a prowl.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she's big.
Go ahead and roll for that prowl. Watch you roll a 90. All this
I
work
mean,
for nothing.
I've rolled a 92 and a 93 today. 81.
Ooh. Just
3
under.
under.
3
Woo!
under.
I almost got one of my enlisted killed. Oh dear. Oh.
Okay. She is gone. Ooh, wow. 6 minutes. 100 yards. 6 minutes. She's definitely being careful. And taking her time. And since... What am I saying? We got a whole group of magic users who all have See Invisible up right now. You can watch her. She's approaching slowly, carefully. Disappears for a little bit just because of straight visibility. Line of sight, trees and stuff. And then comes back and quietly tells the group, okay, there are 4 aliens, best way to describe them, out there. There is 1 smaller one, 2, I guess, medium-sized ones, and 1 large one. Since she's never seen them before, that's all she can use to describe them.
Any of them look like they were in charge? They're all psychic in nature.
They're
Don't
all...
suspect they were talking.
Yeah, I was going to say, they're all just standing there moving around, looks like randomly every now and then, but she couldn't hear any orders being issued.
Hill, you're on me. Maxie, take the rat. 2 others, volunteers. None?
I'm
Right.
sorry, take the what?
Taking my right.
Oh. I thought you said take the rat, and I was like, you
No.
are the rat.
I am the rat. Where am I rat?
Okay.
No.
Wait,
Yeah, there'll be
Oh,
2
right,
volunteers
right.
easily. I'm looking for the 2 thickest people. So that would be Private First Class Gary Stone. And Lance Corporal Aaron Gonzalez are 2 of your thicker people. Nice. How are you approaching?
Maximus is gonna prowl.
Maximus is gonna stay in clean sight right behind me. The rest of everyone else. Alpha, you take left flank. Beta, you take right flank. Stay hidden in the tree form. 5 of us are gonna do something potentially a little risky. So if you've got any sense of magic armor, be ready to pop that on. Safety's off. We're gonna go say hi.
Who's the 5th?
I had Hill.
Phil Hill.
Lance Corporal
Okay.
Jennifer Hill.
She's
but-
pretty thick.
Yeah, she's a
Big girl.
she's a big girl. And I'll have my NCOs join Beta Squad.
Okay.
So Alpha on the left, Beta on the right. And myself, front and center. We
Very much so.
are going to walk up and say hello. A little carefully, I'm going to walk up with both my hands up. Make it obvious to them.
Maximus doesn't like this.
Cook doesn't either, but we gotta try. Hello there.
Maximus is going to, of course, approach with Cook because that was what he was ordered. However, I am lingering in behind the rest of everybody, and I am trying to be as unnoticeable as possible.
You're big.
Yeah, but not as big as Jennifer.
That is fair. You're hiding probably behind Jennifer.
It's funny. I only have to make one roll for this. But anyway.
Further orders I'll give to the squads is if they attack, open fire. But basically hold fire until they attack.
Okay.
Dead silence
You
right now for the
approach.
anticipation.
They definitely notice you. They definitely... Huh. She is being interesting. This is going to go weird. They definitely at first kind of looks like they're going to rush you. It's just you're not used to their movement speed. They're pretty fast. But they move forward fast and then stop. And do notice you're not offering a challenge, so to say. Cook, why not? Cook, you hear in your head, what do you want?
I would like, if possible, to have a parlay. That is to say, to talk.
About what?
In general, just an idea of getting to know each other. We don't know much about you. I'm not sure you know what you know about us.
Humans?
Do I look human to you?
You all look the same.
That's a fair point. Some of them do. We're Nightbane. At one point we were human. But then we divulged off of that train and became something a bit better. What are you?
Not from here.
That much we knew. Where would you be from?
You don't know.
I'd like to.
You... Give me an intelligence check.
Give me that
Good.
natty one.
No, Maxie. Any action. They rushed, stopped. Cook sitting there. I assume, Cook, you're doing all this in your head.
I'm talking out loud. I wouldn't want to reply in my head to make it obvious to everyone else that I'm having a conversation with them.
Cook's having a one-way conversation as far as you can tell. Yep.
I'm
And go ahead, Maxie.
I'm staying back, staying ready, and I'm more or less holding to cast mage armor on myself.
Okay. Cook.
I rolled an 11.
Okay. For a moment, it's confusing. It's like you're listening to somebody scratch a record. In your head. And then the voice comes back and says, "You have no reference."
That's fair. I definitely don't have a reference. Not an astrologer in any way. Would you care to have a conversation? Or are your intents purely hostile?
And once again, folks, I rolled 100.
The dice gods!
I don't know why, but I'm going to make this contested. So roll me a 20. Roll me a
Okay.
d20 and beat me. Please, dice gods.
Natural 20.
Of course.
I kid
Of
you
course.
not. I
Why
kid you not.
Why not?
I am taking a picture of that. That's going in the channel. Oh, snap.
100 on a d100 and a natural 20.
Whereas for the love of dice.
She's willing to talk. Shouldn't be. She's willing to talk. I guess she is bored today by a long shot. You hear just you and one other.
Very well. Lance Corporal Hill. Keep an eye out here. Corporal Maximus. Here with me.
Come on, you knew that was coming. Maxie doesn't like it, but he's coming.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're going to have
The
a conversation.
smallest one stays out. The other three, the large one leads, and the other two follow. Both of you. You see no weapons or tools of any type. Just them. No sounds, really, that you can determine as being languages. They lead you into the caverns. You both know exactly, player-wise, what they look like. But, character-wise, it's that excreted, molded formations. Alien looking. It definitely does not look like it's earth or rock, like it was dug or whatever. It looks like maybe it was dug and covered with this. Hard to say. It is a maze, to say the least. Lots of corridors, lots of little chambers. Eventually you are joined. Where is my sheet again? You are joined by two others. Same size as the biggest one. So there are three big ones now. The other two fell off.
Big boys.
Way bigger. For you two, the small one out front was the scout.
Oh, goodness.
They go up from there.
Whoo-da.
You finally enter a larger chamber. Still practically Oh, yeah. Practically pitch black.
Oh, crap.
You both have night vision. Cook, I need a percentage roll.
I'm thinking.
It's a dark place.
I got nothing.
This is going to be interesting. You might have tried diplomacy, but you
Excuse
might have failed just on this. Are the dice gods with you?
That would be a 64.
64. Not good enough. You kind of freeze at the entrance. It's too dark in there. And that's practically all you can think of right now, is it's too dark.
He's frozen at the entrance.
Yep.
Not
To the
not moving,
larger cavern.
but we are inside
Yep.
the hive, essentially.
You are inside the hive. You got far enough. There was still some light coming in and some glow things running around. Not running around, but I mean glow things around, adding a little bit of luminescence. But this cavern that you're about to enter in is pitch black. Your night vision shows it clearly, and you can see everything in there. There is an even bigger alien in there in the center. But Cook is frozen.
Maximus is just going to give Cook a little bit of a shove. See if anything happens.
Cook is frozen.
How are the aliens reacting at the moment?
They are still like waiting-ish. Cook, are you mumbling by chance? It says gibberish, child, so you would allow mumbling of it's too dark, or something like that.
I essentially come down to. She's too. It's no light. There has to be light. I can't do no light. It's too dark. No, I can't do too dark. No, it's darkness. I don't like darkness. I can't do the darkness. No.
That's what you hear, Maxie.
I'm going to turn to the chamber and just out loud say, "Is there light?"
Find
And if they
something
Okay.
that doesn't go right.
assume they do
Maxie,
not.
you hear in your head, we don't like the light.
Hmm. I'm going to turn to Cook, and seeing as he is unresponsive, I will simply shake my head, sigh heavily, turn back to them, and step forward into the chamber.
Okay. You I gotta remember this dice. I've rolled like 5 natural ones in a row. That dice has purpose. And I've just been, not for anything, I've just been randomly rolling here. So, you enter the chamber. It's not perfectly round or anything like that. It's a mess, but it is a huge chamber, very high. Again, pitch black. Huge, massive alien in the center. Easily 4 or 5 times larger than the big guys.
Does my suit perceive them as much of a threat as Maxie does?
Yes.
So I would have my helmet fully up then.
Yep. It thinks they're a threat. Or a possible threat. Very bad possible threat. You can get probably, let's say, 20 yards away from this big creature before your escort stops you.
I will stop at this point.
Okay. What do you wish?
We are at war with a common enemy. Though whether or not you're at war with them is, of course, a different thing. They are still, for lack of a better way of putting, a common enemy. And as such, we're looking to keep from causing hostilities with others that would be enemies to said common enemy. This is why we are here.
Not bad. We are lost. Mother will not tell us where we're at. This is all coming through not in very good English. This is very broken, being pieced together. There's too many here already. I guess that's good enough. I should go back to the dice that's rolling once. You get the word possible. And then you get the word explain.
I'm going to give them the date of the dark day. And then I'm going to say on that date, our common enemy, or a common enemy rather, attempted to take this world. This enemy will perceives us as a great threat, and is a great threat to anything that currently inhabits this world as it is. We wish to continue our war with them without also having a front against you. And if possible, we can provide any assistance to you should you be able to provide any assistance to us.
I liked it better when Cook was talking. She didn't like Cook.
Maximus is being super careful right now.
Yes. We hear after that we encounter your enemy. We just want to go home. Mother doesn't know how. Help. Sorry, for some reason I just went dry. Wasn't even trying to do that bad of a voice. We don't understand terms. Who we not fight, who we not. Where we not fight.
Do you know of a group of human or perceived human operatives known as the NSB?
Humans are humans.
Maximus tries his hardest not to automatically agree with them. At the moment, it is most difficult to separate the NSB from any humans. As such, it's easy for us to perceive most of them as enemies. But if it were possible for you to be able to focus in on the NSB as a group specifically, that would be the threat I speak of. That
Too complex.
are...
Who do we not attack? Who do we not fight?
Maximus will pause for a moment, look over at Cook, and then look back at this being and say, can you separate us from humanity?
Maybe in time. Not now. Best for area. We mostly in cold place. But we must hunt. We must hunt. That's all you get.
Maximus is going to nod, and then he's going to say, may I request then that we have one of ours come to work as a liaison with you, and for the time we will avoid conflicts in cold places and avoid all conflict with you.
Mother's still confused, but you come again later.
Maximus will nod.
Give Mother time to think.
Do you have a means to contact us?
You come here.
Okay. How much time would you like me to take before I return?
Now I roll a natural 20. 20 days.
20 days. Maximus will nod. Thank you. I will return in 20 days.
The big guys seem to start wanting to move you away.
And Maximus will move away. As he approaches Cook, if Cook is still unresponsive, he will attempt to drag...
He's frozen.
Yeah, he will attempt to drag Cook then back with them as they retreat.
You definitely have the strength that you can easily drag him.
How long do I stay frozen for?
You're going to have to get back into the light, into the full daylight before you snap out of this. And you will not have any, well, of course, it all was a one-way conversation anyhow, but you will not have any recollection of even what Maxie said. So you'll be up to whatever Maxie decides to tell you. Didn't think about that. That's interesting. Well, that insanity came into play here.
Yeah.
Neurosis. Anyway, you get back outside. Again, it's one small one, two medium ones, and one large one. When you are outside, you get one last message. If I can find it. There we go. And I am posting this in the notes for your reference.
Renkai.
But we are the Renkai. And that's all you get.
We got a name.
Right. As Cook recovers, then Maximus will continue to drag him, and then they have drag him back to the rest of the group. And then when we're with the rest of the group,
we're in daylight. That's when I recover. I will immediately pick up onto my feet and be like, "You can let go of me now."
I will.
Okay. You're outside. I think Cook now knows he has a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Maxie does.
I'm not going to mention it until we're in private, of course, but...
Yeah. One of the other lieutenants goes, so where are we at, sir? You can still see the airlanes, kind of standing around the entrance.
I say we return, and then I will head briefing, sir. There's much to go over.
Undoubtedly.
Do
I will-
boo-boo.
Spit on my heel, look at one of the beings, the most present one. Like, thank you for your audience. And then turn around again. I'm going to cast calling on Maxie to have a private telepathic message with him. Simply saying, thank you.
Without vocalizing anything, you do see Maximus more or less nod his head.
Well, then I think we're to head back. Then I will start
Okay.
walking towards the tree line with the 4 people visible. Cast calling on the 2.
5
Command-
people.
5 people
Yeah, 5
visible.
people.
That's right, yeah, 5 people. Cast calling on the commanders and say, fall back to original location. And we will port back for that briefing.
Okay. Everyone regroups where they ported in at. And jump out.
Whoosh. That could have gone way worse than it did.
Oh, it
Yeah.
should have gone way
Yeah.
worse.
That could have gone so much worse.
But some rolls there. Caught her on a day she wanted to listen, and I couldn't believe it.
Almost feel like it's
And then I thought I
luck.
had you guys when I realized Cook is useless.
Yeah. It was absolutely useless there.
Well, you get back to base, head back to your briefing room. Who do you want present? And what's the debriefing?
Maximus will alert Cook and let Cook know this would be a high authority debriefing. We need to let the highest of those know because this is not something we need to just brush aside.
That'd probably be for the colonel. Oh, would that be for the colonel, or would we want to go higher up than the colonel?
Definitely the council would be interested.
Perfect. We will go
But
to
it's how do you want to do this?
How do you want to? How do you do? How do you do this?
How do you do this? Because this is right now, it's just, you can definitely walk over to the council chambers and Maxie can give a report.
I will.
Do you realize how strange that would be?
It would be
Yeah,
entirely strange.
that would be pretty
I
strange.
will. We'll give a general briefing. Request from the commanders as to the activity, what happened while we were in there. Get a report from them. Dismiss the ball. And I'll privately talk to Maximus.
Okay.
Now,
Maxie?
you
What do you, or go ahead, you two roll it out.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Ever since our first meeting with Guy, I thought something was been a little off.
Is that when it started?
Yes. Yes, it is. Possible side effect of experiencing and seeing what we saw, and feeling what we felt. Now, obviously, I'm sure you understand what kind of position that puts me in. What kind of difficulty that puts me in, especially in the position of being the captain of a whole platoon, squad, whatever we want to call it. And I also expect you to understand how strange it would be for the council to be hearing all that information just from you. So,
I am not so sure anything too terribly strange is here, though.
that
Granted,
is...
you do have issue you must take care of.
Well, of course I do have an issue I must take care of, and I fully intend on asking Gaia about that. What can be done, and if she can assist in that means. But I would like to propose something here. We both went in. And given their stature, you're the one who's most likely to actually be able to have a conversation. I'm more flamboyant than them. They more respond to, that. Strength. Force of power. I don't particularly give off a sense of force of power. I look like a naked mole rat. So, let's both go to the council, report to them whatever it is you found out. And I'll introduce you as the one who had the conversation given your stature. Rank is not a thing to them. They're a hive mind. In order to best issue in results, you're the one to have the conversation. I opened the doors. You kept them open. Not actually a lie. Entirely the truth. Just the way you tell it.
I will keep my mouth shut on other issues and give report on what was necessary.
I would appreciate that. I'd also appreciate any sense you might be able to assist in my other issue.
You should see therapist. There's no guarantee we will be seeing Guy again anytime soon.
Therapists are good for everybody else but me. But I will take you up on your advice.
That
and
is
I will
what
start
everyone
saying
says.
Not quite. My mother swore by a therapist. She loved him. She
But
went and saw
trust me,
one
before
3
she
times a
saw
day.
one...
And then it turns out she was
but if-
sleeping with him. But hey, one of those situations. I will take your advice. Thank you, Maximus.
It will do you good, Cook.
A little hesitant to believe that. But I'm open to new ideas. Hell, just over a year ago, I didn't even think this could be a thing. The impossible is always open, as long as you have your eyes open enough to see it. So, shall we?
Indeed. We have much to discuss with council.
Righty tighty. Let's go, tell them the good news.
Talk to the council! Yay! You make your way over to the council chamber building, council conference room. You go in. They're like, good, Cook. What did you find out about the aliens?
We had an interesting time. First off, there's a few of them in there, quite a few. Maximus and I, we actually faced off against one of them before we joined up. Their blood is acid. It's not very fun. Their bite's even worse. Fighting them's not easy, though we were fighting them hand to hand. And that was definitely a little bit of a difficult task. That being the case, I did approach it with the mindset of trying to actually do a diplomatic situation. Luckily, I was able to talk our way into actually gaining entrance to the cave to meet their queen, or their hive master, whatever they're called. Given the situation, given the stature, the way they operate, it was Maximus who actually conversed with their half-queen. They speak telepathically, so for what she said, I'm gonna leave it to him. Maximus?
Maximus will step forward.
Mm-hmm.
They have stated that they are lost. This is not their home any more than being here is their desire. The one that leads them they refer to as Mother. It would seem that she does not have the answers they seek. As such, they can't quite differentiate between us and humans. I requested that if they could find a way to differentiate between us and humans, we might be able to find a way to work alongside them and possibly get them home. That is, of course, not our focus, but it did lead to them requesting that in 20 days I return there to converse again, and hopefully we might be able to glean some form of an ally out of this, as I did inform them of the common threat we have. I did use as simple of terms as I could come up with when I was explaining all of this to them, so as to help with their understanding of it. It would seem they are not... I wouldn't say of higher intelligence, because that's not true. I think it's more along the lines of they don't think the same way we do, and as such, certain things are more difficult for them to grasp than it is for us, like differentiating us from normal humans. The one thing they did say is that they need to hunt to survive, and that they prefer to hunt in the colder climates, so they will stick to the colder climates. My suggestion for us would be to avoid their locations, colder climates specifically. But that's just, it's going to be inevitable that we run into them again, so it would be better if we were friends.
I think if Maximus manages to negotiate a commonality between the two of our kinds, when it comes to the colder climates, we might be able to take a little bit of the pressure off ourselves. Instead of taking out the anti-speed locations for us, we provide hunting grounds for them. Show them where to hunt.
And they can hunt our enemies.
And they can hunt to their heart's pleasure, while serving a common purpose.
And perhaps in time we could learn how to get them home.
It's clear they don't want to be here.
Finally, some normal rules.
Oh man, no,
Maxi's the
not
one doing the
hundreds.
talking.
Because Maxine, no.
We love Cook, not Maxie.
No, Maxie. That needs to be a mug now. I heart
Not
Cook
Maxie.
right at the bottom, not Maxie.
Not Maxie.
I don't know about that, but they have no reason to hate Maxie or anything like that.
But they don't
They
also
don't
have
know.
reason to love him.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. We have a possibility of not having another enemy and another front to fight. That's good. We will put out general orders that they are not to be engaged. If found, we'll just leave the area and notate it. And we'll see what you can negotiate. Okay,
20 days.
20 days it is. Thank you. Good job.
Salute.
Dismissed.
My mic's right here, so I can't do a full one.
Yes. So, just make a quick note of that. On January 37th, you'll go back.
January 37th.
So February 16th.
Yep. I was just adding Wayne.
37th. Wait, no, it's February 6th. I
Yeah.
added another 10 days.
You're going to make Maxie late by 10 days.
No. Negotiates with the Hive Queen.
Hive Mother.
A queen.
Ah,
It was a queen, but really we
Dun,
want to
dun.
negotiate with the mother if we can.
a queen.
We'll see about that.
I don't know.
We'll see about that. Let's see here.
I almost feel like Maxie was probably the best person to have that conversation with him, since he already knows really how to be like an animal.
I agree. This almost served its purposes in a good way, while in a really bad way.
In a really bad way. This was a good thing.
It was goodly bad. It was badly good.
It was almost lunch. But anyway. For the aliens. But anyway. That was interesting. That was definitely not the way I was thinking it was going to go. I was thinking I was going to be rolling up some more people.
Negotiations. What a show.
Being negotiating it is definitely the desired outcome.
For the militia, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That did take a little bit more time than your standard strike.
Undoubtedly.
So,
How much time do I have left for my skill training?
yeah. Basically what I'm figuring out, like, how much time did we eat up? I mean, overall, it's still, I'd say it was only about 2 hours, so you only cut an hour into your training time.
Yes!
So you still got 3 hours plus your 2 hours left for the day.
I can finish off lesser invisibility. Invisibility simple.
Okay.
And then my final 2 hours of the day I'll end up putting into a different skill.
I do believe that one is already identified.
It's identified, it's just not in Cook's spell stuff.
No, it's Superior that I have identified.
Oh,
Crap, I gotta go figure out how to get the nice...
I know the good one.
you know the good one, you don't know the little one.
No.
I will go get the little one.
I went straight to gold.
I went straight to gold, which definitely helped.
Yeah. I'm so glad I got to use that spell finally. It's like, oh, this is a
So-
perfect situation. Where's one of my speedsters? Oh, you're a tank.
Cook spells, cook spells, cook spells. Cook spells. Level 3. 2,
3, 2,
Only
1.
3 magic armor. Visibility simple. Hate page breaks.
Me too.
Yeah. The second half of that, which is not in that, is wow, that's a couple of paragraphs. There you go.
Oof, 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 oof. Huh. Infrared and heat detectors can see you with this one.
And this one's self only.
Ah.
You can't do others.
Yeah, I had to double check on that. I was like, can I do any other people, or am I gonna be stupid and do this myself? For my time, I'm going to send a message to a therapist and request a meeting at 5 in the morning for an hour.
Okay, one's available.
Cool. Oh, I thought it's like 5 in the morning. It's impossible. Let's find out. But yeah, for that time, and then seeing as that's going to be in the morning, I will spend the rest of the time studying the book,
Okay.
which will put me at 41. You said 5
Another
hours, right?
chance.
Another chance.
Another chance. Yeah, 5 hours.
on.
I need a success.
Give this to me. You're stupid. Alright, those went the wrong way.
Well,
One
they
of them
roll, lady.
is now in here. I might be drinking that.
mug.
I might turn into the slowest dice tower ever. No, it was a 59, so
Yeah,
still a fail.
still fail.
But hey, at least I get to add 3 to my pack.
Yay. Yeah, slowly gaining skill.
Yeah. Getting better, getting better. Bottoms up.
Cool. We are on the 18th. Game time. 18th, Tuesday. We don't necessarily have to RP your psychotherapy.
Please no.
Please no.
So please, tell me about your mother.
She was just the worst.
Did she beat you in the dark closet?
No,
Have you
that
ever
was
been
that.
left in a hole?
Couple of
So,
times.
just for the mechanics reference of it, insanity, narcosis. That's not the table I wanted. Oh, great. It did this to me again. Reset. I made a table and it put it somewhere else that I don't know. Okay. Neurosis therapy. The way this works is you go to therapy twice a week. At least. Yeah, twice a week. For 12 weeks. And now I'll let you do a roll to see what the outcome is. So keep
12
track of that
weeks.
separately.
Okay. Yeah.
And of course, that could be just the start of it, 12 weeks, depending on your roll. And I need to move this, wherever this stupid thing may be, into the right folder. Thank you. That's the only thing I don't like about the Google Docs and Drives. If it duplicate something that's already there, like from my GM folder, it doesn't duplicate it in the GM folder. It puts it in the root. And you have to move your duplication back into wherever you want it.
Yeah, that is frustrating. An extra
Especially
step
if you
that
have
could
a
be
couple
avoided.
hundred things in your root.
Yeah. Oof.
I feel it.
Okay. If you'd like, you can roll to see what the strike flavor of the day could be.
Oh, yeah.
And let me, just for the fun of it, let me re-randomize the table again.
It's like roll for
Okay.
therapy already? I've only done one visit.
No. Roll for the strike flavor of the day, and then we can go through your training for Tuesday.
Oh, right. That's a percentile.
That's a percentile.
I threw one of them in my drink and the other one in the trader jar.
Well then.
What the fuck?
This is all random, so
95.
Yeah,
The strikes
okay.
have been 92, 93, and 95. What happened to
Well, I'm
94?
definitely glad that I randomized my tables now, because otherwise that would have been 3 storyline strikes today, which would have been just a little much. But this one is going to be an NSB R&D small.
Ooh, research
Small.
and development.
R&D lab. Nice little small R&D lab. Except for the fact that it's no longer small. I mean, it's still small, but
It's more heavily guarded.
it's more heavily guarded, yeah.
Oh dear. Oh
Hold
my.
up. Where am I? That's
Somewhere
weird.
on Earth.
That is super weird. That is... Okay, I don't know where it was, but it was somewhere where it was saying it was not where it was at. Does that make sense? NSB, R&D. So, your morning training first.
4 hours into remove living bone for Maximus.
Okay.
It's gonna be fun. I can feel
You
it.
and you guys and your torture, I tell ya.
The only reason why Maximus is learning this one is because Cook told him to.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a level 9 spell. It's gonna take me a while.
Ooh, yeah.
Would have taken me longer if I wasn't level 5.
Yeah, as I say, luckily you just leveled up. I think in the past I've let you decide your own fate, Cook, on the strike rolls. So give me 3d20.
Hell of a sneeze right there.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Those are always great. Get rid of your soul.
3d20. The first one's a 9. That's cacked. The second one's a 19.
Consume
So
someone else's.
28 so
To
far.
replace the soul you just lost.
And the last one's a 2.
Well, it is a small facility, so 30 NSB agents isn't bad. Would have liked there to be more. And give me another d20 just for the hell of it.
Whoop.
Yes. You rolled a blank. Okay.
No, it's I just realized this die does not distinguish between 9 and 6.
6. Oh no.
So, but
Oh,
69.
It's,
Okay, 69.
given Given on the position of the dice, though, the first one had the
15's on the other side
19
at
next
6.
to it, so the first one was guaranteed to be a 9 because it's correct. This one is a 6 because 15's on the other side, and the other side always counts up to 21.
Yep.
6. Okay.
That was a 6. Oh, they do. It's just worn, faded out.
Faded out.
Yeah. Huh, still.
You want to talk about a small facility? Wow. This is going to be interesting. No doubt about it. Let me,
Remove living bone.
Then what did you put your time into?
Pack.
Back.
Yep.
Yep.
Reading the book. Desperate to get that thing done.
You got a long ways to go.
I know. I just want to read. I want to learn. I need more information.
Okay. Briefing, anything out of the ordinary? What are you telling them?
Don't forget, they're going to be in full body armor. Our port location. Is it at the front door again?
Yes.
May I request it to be on the roof?
Give me a percentage roll.
The idea being we bring in a breach charge, make a hole in the roof, and start entering in different locations as a response to them upgrading their people's equipments. So that way they lose track of where we're going to enter, and have to start compensating for that as well.
I understand the concept behind it.
That's going to be 65.
65. So, here's what they say. That sounds like an awesome idea if you're willing to try it. The bracer takes latitude and longitude.
Alright, it's not going to go up.
You don't know what's going to happen if you say on the roof, latitude and longitude, if it's going to be on the roof or in that building inside of somebody. Desks, doors, cabinets, people. Where you're going to materialize, port into. We know from satellite what the outside looks like. We can guarantee that safe area. What do you wish to
Don't know
do?
what the inside looks like. That is a fair point. I assume there's no cover nearby the door? Nah, screw it, we'll go in the front door again.
If it's in cover, they don't know what's there. Trash cans, dumpsters. There's definitely areas around it where they can't see what's there looking down at it from the top, so...
Some severe limitations is what I'm getting from that. Okay.
You're learning the
Yeah.
first time that this isn't an all-powerful teleport system.
This is very specific. Okay, so we are going to just go as the coordinates they give me. Normal coords.
I mean, they really would not like you risking the lives of your people.
I really would rather not as well. A lot of time went into training them. I would rather not to duplicate that.
Yeah. To have them poured into buildings and stuff. But hey, if you feel it's absolutely necessary, sir, we can do it.
No, I don't think we're gonna risk the lives of our people just yet. We are gonna go in the front door as per usual. Again,
I would
Max.
just expect a firefight immediately.
Yep, absolutely. Firefight immediately. Everyone's gonna be wearing armor. So, go with those 3-round bursts. Don't be shy. Alpha, you take the left. Beta, you take the right. You know the drill. When we get to a door, Maximus, blow it. And, Taylor. BFC Lily Taylor. You get the flashbang. Soon as he gets the door, you throw that flashbang in. That means, Alpha, you're going in first. After Maximus, of course. Don't forget, R&D needs research on his armor. They need to figure out how it responds and what's going on with it. It's the only reason we're constantly throwing him into the face of danger right off the get-go.
Gecko? Anyway.
Yeah, get-go, like one of those little, sussy car insurance.
Okay.
It took more than 15 minutes, I'm sorry.
Pause. Here I am, going through steps again. Pause. Backtrack. Rewind. Hey, Maxie.
Bum bum bum!
Sometime early this morning. I want this out of my list. Oh, sorry, people. We got to backtrack and RP something really fast. Sometime early in the morning, when you're doing your normal studying. What did you study this morning?
Yeah, 4 hours into remove living bone.
Oh, you studied a spell. Okay.
Oh, you mean like the hour before everything?
Sure, the hour before everything.
Oh, that would have been an hour into boxing.
What's this, Cook? Oh,
Dice
jail
jam.
jar.
Got it. It's out of my cup.
Anyway, we'll say when you're studying your scroll,
Okay.
you are studying your scroll, and let's say just because you have a habit of playing with a pencil or a pen. You know, that little odd twerk. Yeah, what I do. Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't drop
I can't actually do it. I can't
Oh,
actually
okay.
do it normally.
it. And then you get to something really interesting in the scroll, so your attention refocuses on the scroll, and you come back and you don't have a pen in your hand anymore. In fact, it's nowhere around. You look around on the floor. You didn't drop it. You didn't hear it drop. You don't have a pen anymore. You don't remember it leaving your hand.
Where did it go?
That's the question. You do a little bit more investigation. Give me a perception check.
19.
You look around again, this time more thoroughly. You don't see it. You don't see it. It's in your hand. Can't hear Cook, but he's freaking out. But JP.
Still invisible.
No. He didn't feel it in his hand.
If I let go of the pencil, what happens?
It drops to the table.
If I hold the pencil in my hand and I think about not needing it, what happens?
You see the suit absorb it.
Yeah.
Your suit has learned a new trick I call pockets.
Pockets.
Your suit can hold things.
How big?
It's not multi-dimensional or anything like that, so it's still there, present. It can move it around, though. So it absorbed it and moved it down your arm a little bit. It's still in your suit, so you can't feel it. And your thickness was covering up a pencil easily enough. But it can take something and put it inside itself. Size-wise is definitely important. It can't do like a chair or anything like that because you can't absorb a chair.
So
But
basically,
small
my
objects.
gun's a no-no.
Guns a no-no. Small objects.
Perfect.
And it can give it back to you. With a little practice, you figure out how to make it take and give back things. It can hold things. It's got pockets.
Let's line Maximus with a bunch of sharp knives.
Oh, I've got better ideas.
He wants C4. No.
No, I have an idea, but the thing is I have to work the suit up to being able to hold on to something bigger than a small object.
Just materializes bazooka.
Yeah. Like I said,
I was
it's not
thinking-
multi-dimensional or anything like that. It
No.
actually has to be able to fit inside the suit and also preferably not be noticeable.
Yeah. I was thinking more along the lines of something like a battle axe. Of course, that's not a small object.
That's not a small object.
at all.
Yeah. You could probably teach it to hold it on your back, but it would still be very visible. Okay, finally. Off my list. Pockets learned by Maximus Suit. Now we can go to the strike.
I am going to keep the pencil. Just so we know.
I just need to know before you go on the strike, do you want to try and put anything in the suit?
No, because right now, nothing that I will have on me needs to be hidden.
Okay. Good enough.
While we're getting equipped, I'm gonna, while picking up some flashbangs, go, I got an idea. Anyone else good with explosives? Other than
You got a
Maximus?
couple. I think, let me look at your... Yeah, everybody on your team is trained in demolitions.
Oh,
If
fantastic.
you look at your skill list.
Price, you're up. Get 12 explosives as well. Taylor, you're flashbanging for Price. Gonzalez, you're flashbanging for Wolf. Wolf's right. That's your last name, Maximus? I never knew that.
Maxie will look at Cook and say, "Don't try to say my last name."
Alright, I'll stick with Maxie. We're not going to use the door. We're going to use the walls. Either side. They're going to be expecting us to come through the door, because that's what we always do. Put the charges on the walls. Break through those. And then both squads can go in at the same time. I might use the door, though. That might be entertaining. That's a joke, everybody. I'm not going to put myself in that harm. Cool?
You're the boss.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Try to find our way around things. Experimentation.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready to pour it in.
I'm ready.
Program things in. All the buttons at once. I'm just kidding. One. Port.
Port. Port. Initial.
I was gonna say, what's guarding the door?
Roll.
It's initiatives.
Ho ho. Beautiful. Fine.
Mine's not.
What is my initiative plusage here? I always forget.
Oh yeah, dude. Thanks for reminding me.
Just a +1.
I'm just rolling down these naturals and forgot about the pluses.
My initiative plusage is garbage.
Okay.
I got a natural 20 for 21.
Not
My
bad.
initiative's better than yours. But I got a.
How?
I rolled a 3 for a total of 6.
How is your initiative +3?
Where canine?
Oh yeah, that's right. You get +2 for that.
Okay. You port in. Cook. Perception. Only.
Dirty 20.
Okay. You have initiative on everybody, and you can see there are 7 NSB, 1 agent in charge, and 2 scientists standing outside. The scientists are not on guard duty. They're on smoke break.
Oh! How
But everybody
unfortunate.
else is on guard duty. That's the beautiful thing about this randomizer. Anybody can be anywhere.
Anything goes.
Yep.
I'm gonna take a pop shot at that nasty big boy, the one in command.
Agent in charge.
Yeah, agent in charge.
Actually, the official nomenclature that I've been giving them, I just have never said it, is agent in charge, the AIC.
AIC. Taking a shot at the AIC, burst fire.
Burst away, sir. Well, that's interesting. How did that happen? Well, you're screwed. He has an AR-46.
Good, good. That pairs really, really well with my natural 1.
Ah!
This die
Awesome.
gave me a natural 20 and then a natural 1.
Well, that would be
That wasn't the time, love.
on the critical failure table.
Yes, it would.
Oh, I haven't randomized. I found a table I haven't randomized yet. Go ahead and roll. Die 100.
Let's hope it's just a jam again. I have stuff around that. Oh, and whoever has a mage armor, remember I've told them all they have to port it in with mage armor.
I'll let you keep track of who has it, but yes.
To 95. Ah. Today may be the day that Cook dies.
Roll your damage.
Oh shit. What's
Full
Hey,
burst
what's-
damage.
what's that damage again? It's just
46 times 4?
46, that's right. Oh crap.
Or, no, hold it.
3d6
3d6 times 10
10.
times 4.
Times 10
Because
times
it's a
4.
burst. Yeah, 3d6 times 10 is a single bullet. Times
Oh.
4 for a burst.
10 times 10 is 100. Times 4 is 400.
Guess what?
Did I just kill one of my own people?
I don't know. Your weapon just exploded on you for 400 damage.
Fuck. Me
Ouch.
sideways.
Did you survive?
I did. Oh yeah. That's reduced to 250. My armor has 50 left.
Okay.
I'm going to begin profusely cussing. Probably one of the very few times Maximus has actually ever heard Cook cuss. Screaming about the techies, the tech geeks, and how they need to get their fucking equipment cleaned correctly.
Isn't that the job of the owner?
I'm not the
Maximus is
owner.
mind.
I turn this
Hey,
shit
Max.
in after every mission.
In Maximus's mind, he's thinking, that gun is your responsibility, Cook.
I don't keep the guns. I turn them back in after every mission. Cook hates guns.
You were.
He's never picking up a gun again.
This is why your gun exploded. Because you weren't taking care of it.
Yeah,
you were 1% away from damage of the full mag.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
That would have killed you. And probably half the team.
Yeah, 100 rounds going boom.
Yeah. But anyway. So, you did that, Cook. Next up is, of course, the agent in charge. Everybody but the scientist also, you noticed, had rifles. Assault rifles. No one's playing around anymore.
We are about to lose several people in our teams.
And Big Bad Boy is going to look at Big Bad Boy in your team.
Which one? I was gonna say.
You have many, but you have one who actually has a full suit, including helmet of armor.
And I am big.
And he is big. And he hits nothing.
My AR, by the way, currently is 14.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I do have magic armor on.
Magic armor on.
Mm-hmm.
So he hits your magic armor, definitely. If anything exceeds the magic armor, it will not go farther.
Okay.
Because of his roll. He exceeded you, the magic armor, but he didn't exceed your suit, so.
Okay.
AR. Bursting. Hey, guess what? They're bursting too. Except they don't have exactly the same ammo you guys do. They haven't figured that part out yet. 8, 13, 130 damage.
Oh, nice. I still have 20 of my magic armor left.
I forgot 2 rolls. Nope, that works out fine. Beta is up next. Beta. Sorry. This might run over a little bit. I just realized what time it was.
Oh, I didn't even realize what time it was until just now as well.
Beta. Not cool. It's 2 targets. You can definitely tell that they are armored. But does manage to kill 2 people. Not the big guy. One didn't hit the big guy. Alpha goes next. Alpha also hits 2 targets. And sure, Alpha, why not? Alpha team took out the scientist on smoke break.
Dead scientists.
NSB. Any agents left go next. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, good enough. Everybody's doing so strike bad. Okay. 1 target on Cook's team. Which is going to be, who's the lucky person? Person number 11. Gary Stone. 120 damage. Maxi.
Alright, so Big Bad is still up, right?
Big Baddie is definitely still up.
Burst fire right into
No one's shot him yet. Maxie shot himself. Or Cook shot
You mean
himself.
Cook shot himself. All right, I rolled a 19 on the die for a total of 30.
Well, if I put his AR back to normal, you hit. Instead of being a 46, I'm like, nope, 30 won't hit him. But no, should have been a 16, not a 46. You can definitely tell everyone's wearing armor, and the armor that normally the agent in charge wears has definitely been upgraded as well. It's all battle armor now, not riot suits.
I do hit, right?
Yes, you hit.
Okay, good. So let me just roll that damage. First fire. Ooh.
She actually rolled 16d6.
12. No. 12d6, right? Because it's 4 times 3.
4 times 3, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, my bad. Now I can't do math.
But yes, I did roll 12d6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 490 damage.
Oof. That's a lot. He's
I
still
rolled
up.
pretty high. Yep.
You tore him up really well, but he is still up. They have got some armor. Back to Cook.
Casting
Rifleless
magic
Cook.
armor on myself, that's it.
Okay. Cast magic
That's all I
armor.
can do.
Maxie, you still have some shield up, right?
Yeah.
Magic
20,
armor, right?
20 SDC left.
Okay, he hits the magic armor, but will be no blow through, so it's gone.
Okay. Magic armor is gone.
Beta Squad, can you do any better? That's a little bit better. And, yep, of course. Don't know why, but no one's getting... They downed 4 of the NSB. Alpha Squad. Of course. Alpha Squad downed the last NSB and finished off the big guy.
Good job.
The outside is clear.
Alright. Posting up on the right side of the door and setting explosives.
And Alpha should be doing the same on the left.
How many explosives? How
Do
many
you want me to
charges
roll?
are you using on the wall?
Do you want me to roll a military demolitions to
Sure.
see how much would be? Okay.
Yeah, that would work.
I rolled a 19, which is under my 60.
Definitely under. Still, this is a small compound repurposed, so nothing major besides the normal outside drywall, so say 4 charges.
Okay, 4 charges.
And the other group also rolled nice and low. He knows 4 charges. You set charges. Ready to blow, sir.
Have fun.
Boom. You blow entry points into the wall. Nice shape charges, doing nice damage. Flashbangs get thrown in from both sides. In
This falls in after.
the next room, Cook, are you taking the lead? Since you have first initiative.
I am going to...
Or wait and go in with who?
I'm going to wait and go in with Alpha.
Okay. Maxi, you are going in with Alpha.
You mean Beta?
Beta. You're going in with Beta. Beta is actually going in first by initiative. You're taking point, of course, but because of your niche and some other people's niche, you are being fired upon as you go in. Hold it. Hey, hold on. God, flashbangs. Gotta remember flashbangs.
Don't forget the flashbangs.
Don't forget the flashbangs. You are being fired upon. One dude made it. An explosion and a flashbang. I guess he kind of figured it out after the explosion, but anyway.
Smart enough.
He shoots. He couldn't hit you if you were not even wearing armor.
You can't hit the side of a barn.
Everybody else is stunned, so you will get first action with your group. You have 11 NSB, 2 agent in charges, and 3 stupid scientists in here. So you have 2 big guys. Who are you shooting at?
I'm gonna end up shooting at one of the big guys.
Okay.
I rolled a 17 on the die
Okay.
for
I'll
a
hit.
total of 28.
Okay. You hit.
Not as good as roll. Still not bad. Yeah, no, definitely not bad. 470.
Okay. Again, tore him up really well, but he's still up. Cook. You went in with Beta.
I went in with Alpha.
You went in with Alpha. You're not in the room. Beta shooting. Beta finally learned how to shoot. And they're not shooting the big guy, but it's okay. They're clearing out some of the other ones. I took out 5 of the NSB agents. And everybody else is still stunned, so Alpha goes in, so Cook, you'll be up first with Alpha.
The person who's going in first with Alpha, Taylor. The person who I believe it's Taylor. I had to do the explosives. Was it Taylor? Yeah, it was Taylor. Stick with that. Casting mage armor on them. Magic armor on them.
Okay.
I am useless in the fight. So all I'm gonna do is help people.
Support.
You can always throw your fireballs and stuff like that, yeah.
Against this armor, it's gonna do nothing compared to these guns. So
Yeah,
I'm just gonna help
very
my
true.
people survive.
Okay. Alpha shoots. Alpha does practically nothing. But they do shoot up. Huh. They chose the right target. They shoot up the other agent in charge. He's down. We are back to the agent in charge that's still up, shooting at Maxi.
Fire at
The
me!
indestructible Maxi, who with that armor cannot be hit. Practically. It all ricochets off. Beta, Maxi.
I'm
You're up.
firing back at him.
Okay. Chances are
I rolled a 12 for a total of 23.
that'll hit 12 dice 6 times 10. You have no chance of not killing him. He's dead.
Alright, he did.
He dead.
And you got a kill.
And the rest of Beta took out. Beta's not choosing their targets the best, but that he took out the 3 scientists and 1 more NSB. Alpha. Yes, Alpha's still going before them. Cook.
Taking a look-see at good old First Lieutenant Russell. They're next.
Okay.
They get mage armor. Magic armor.
Major armor. Okay. Alpha Squad shoots. They're not doing the best. They took out 2 more NSB. So we are coming back around. Maxi, you've got 3 NSB agents left in the room.
Oh, right. Blasting one of them away, the closest one to me.
Yep.
I rolled a 12 for a total of 23.
Hit. Damage.
Two, 3, 4, 410.
Dead.
Nice.
Oops.
I'm rolling consecutively 400 and above.
1 dead only, please. Thank you. And let's see here. The rest of the Beta Squad cleans up the other 2 nicely. The room is secure. You've got a set of double doors.
A single set of double doors.
A single set of double doors.
Maxie, you're up.
I'm going to go through said single set of double doors using my shoulders.
Okay. Give me a strength.
What am I rolling for that again? That's
Just
PS,
roll a
right?
d20 plus your PS bonus for this.
Alright.
It's a good test.
24.
You broke the doors down. Let's see here. Who's in this room? Okay. Beta Squad is gonna go first before you, Maxi. I didn't hear about anything about flashbangs.
Yeah, Maximus didn't prep a flashbang.
It's just that
Probably
you
should have done
shouldered
that,
the door, but yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you were being shot at.
Okay. I forgot about the flashbang.
But Beta Squad will shoot first. And they're going to take out 2 of them. Let's see, that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. 10, 10, 10. 10 is going to be 2. Maxi. Oh, shoot. 7. So I've got a whole table worked out for this. 7 of them actually hit you.
Whew.
For a total of 840 damage. But because of your AR, you only take 10% of that. 84 damage.
Ouch. That was hardly anything.
You're practically indestructible.
That's nice. I'm gonna have some glowing reviews for the weapons department that Cook
I
was
definitely
just
fucking don't.
raving about.
I absolutely do not. They are getting a scathing scathing remark.
Review because he
It's technically
didn't take care of his own gun.
It's not my gun. I give it to them and I only take it for the missions. It is their responsibility to take care of. Cook never carries guns. He hates them.
Cook will be yelling at the quartermaster, but
Quartermaster,
Maxie
yeah.
is gonna love the R&D
He's yelling at
department.
someone. He's angry.
Go ahead, Maxie. You
Maxie has a
have
very,
1, 2, 3,
very
4,
different view of this
5,
than Cook
6,
does.
7, 8, 9. You have 10 NSB and 1 scientist.
NSB agent, closest one to me. I rolled a 13 for a total of 24.
Hit.
Don't roll ones. That was
Don't
pretty good.
roll low ones, yeah. See if you can continue your 400 pace.
I did not quite make 400, I don't think.
Hmm.
Oh wait, no, I did. Never mind. 410 again.
Dead. Alpha squad. Cook up. Cook.
Let's see. Who's really injured? Gary Stone. You get magic armor.
Okay. Alpha squad is doing so much better than Beta squad this combat round.
It's all my loving support towards their way.
Or the fear that if they don't do well, you might
might
pull
kill
out
them.
a pistol. They killed 5. So there are 4 left shooting. 4 of them shooting. 3 of them. 3 hits on Maxi. For a total of 360 damage. 10% of that's 36.
$36 damage. Ow.
Beta, Maxi. 4 NSB and 1 scientist left.
Next NSB agent closest to me.
Okay.
Are there any more doors?
No. This
No?
is the lab.
Leave a scientist alive.
I rolled a 10 for a total of 21.
Okay. Roll your damage. You may or may not kill him.
Mm. I can do math. 380. I rolled lower than 400 that time.
You still killed him.
Oh, okay, good.
And the rest of your squad. Huh. Precisely cleans up the NSB, and the scientist is the only one left. Cook, you're up, and the scientist is the only one left.
Pooh, righty tatty. How you doing, buddy? How's life? What's going on? I walk up to him just a little, put my weird hands together.
He shoots you.
Okay,
He pulled out a pistol.
great.
40 damage.
Does he hit me?
Yes, he hit you.
Okay, 40 damage against
Your magic armor.
that lovely magic armor. Pings, does that, hits the arm, like, oh no, play fair and nicely. I'm gonna try to chop his arm off. Or like claw
Roll
his
to
arm
hit.
off.
Roll to hit.
Pulling my punch.
We'll get to the damage type here in a
It's a
second.
9.
Well,
I
you
rolled a
still
9.
hit.
Yes.
You still hit an unarmored scientist, so. How are you doing your damage?
If anything, I'm trying to do like a chop against it to try to break his arm so he drops the gun.
Mm-hmm. Roll your damage.
What these my damage again? Oh dear, I need the damn attack types. It's been such a while since I've done a pulled punch. Here we go.
Not on your
Limited
sheet?
damage,
Yeah.
1 attack, based on PS. What's
Yes.
limited damage mean?
Let me switch over real fast. Your restrained punch is 2d6.
Oh, there it is. Now I see it. I was looking in all the wrong spots. It's 2 2s. Do I still add my PS damage?
Mhm.
Oh crap. I'd rather
Mhm.
not. It's 20.
20 total?
20 total. I rolled 2 2s.
He's still alive. You took his arm off. He's bleeding profusely.
Great. Where is that spell? I'd like to cast heal on him.
Okay.
Heal wounds. There it is. Okay. Reduce the PB attributes by 1 due to stiffness and discomfort. That's if a bullet's lodged in it. Healing runes restores 3d6 and 1d6 HP. Okay. So if he has any SDC, he gets 14 back.
Okay.
As for hit points, that's 3 hit points back. Let's see.
Okay. He's not bleeding anymore.
Now you see, I'm not gonna kill you. I just want to have a normal conversation like. Scout the place. Take what you can. Find everything. Notes. Whatever it is. Now this whole process would be made so much easier if you just, helped us out a little bit.
Guess what? You finally got the non-heroic scientist.
Yay!
Rolled low. Hold it. I mistakenly picked up the dice that always rolls 1. Dang it. Okay. He's listening. You can tell he wants to be compliant.
First little thing. Just so we don't have to peel your skin off. Our friend Maximus over here, the big one that barged through the door, he's real good at that. Why? What are you doing here? What were you researching?
For that, I need a D100.
Cool. Where are you? 67.
He points over and says, that ring.
Look over. Oh. Will that be the same as one of the other rings you were researching the other day?
What other rings?
Oh, don't you know? You all are playing around with a lot of fun little rings. What's that one do?
We don't know. That's why we're studying it.
You don't know, as in you didn't make it. Oh, come now.
We didn't. No, we found it.
Found it. Fascinating. Where'd you find it?
In a safe in this building in Dark Vegas.
Now you say you found it, meaning the NSB. So y'all have.
They didn't tell me that. They just said we found it.
Do you know what they're doing with those?
Who? What?
The NSB. Or the Night Lords. Do you know about the Night Lords?
Who?
Oh my goodness. This has been an absolute delight already. You have been so helpful. In the future, there might actually even be less death because of you. You're a wonderful hero. You know that? It's quite unfortunate what's going to happen at the end of this, but you may have just saved families. Why are you trying to kill the Nightbane?
Confused.
We probably have found everything by now.
Yeah, easily.
It's like last question being, why are you trying to find the Nightbane? Fight the Nightbane. Why are you trying to kill us?
I'm trying to study this ring. I don't know anything else.
That makes sense. What's your name?
Of course you would ask that. Luckily, I still have a list prepared. Edward Garcia.
Well, Edward,
Who's walking on the ceiling?
you have been entirely helpful. Thank you very much for helping us understand this situation all that much more. Who wants a snack?
I think Maxie always does.
Maximus will literally just break the guy's neck.
With all the
Unceremoniously.
I just
17 on the die.
That's good enough.
Oh
He's
my
dead.
goodness.
You snap his neck quite nicely.
I'm going to walk over to the ring.
Okay.
Does it look familiar? Like, do I
No.
recognize some of the runes? New runes? Interesting.
No, you do not recognize. You do not recognize the runes. Can you? I need my principles of magic again. I forgot what this negative was. Forget it. It was made, I already have it flagged. It was made with principles of magic. Can you roll under your principles of magic score?
I think I can. Let's find out. 33. Which is below
Impossible for you.
What is it?
100 and what?
146.
Yeah, exactly. It's impossible for you not to roll under your principles of magic score. You've never seen this rune before, but it's no problem for you now. You see it, you understand it. The ring will add 100 STC to you.
Oh. So nothing too fancy. Is that it?
That's it for that ring, yeah.
Peculiar. Alrighty, tidy, what we get? Nah, never mind. Show me when we get back. Group up, we're going.
Okay. You poured out. You get back. That was your one R&D item. And it's a random roll, and that's what you rolled. A
Very
ring
good.
of STC plus 100, made by Principles of Magic. So quite easily to discern. I realize now that I didn't randomize that table, but oh well, it doesn't matter. First time rolling on it. You also automatically got 5 speed rings
Nice.
for that mission. And then you get your 1 roll at a plus 10.
Give me something shiny.
Couldn't be funny if there was something better than that in this area that they didn't know about.
It's a fancy
Oh.
ring. But I like plus 100 SDC, especially right now, seeing as guns keep fucking exploding on me. 41 plus 10 is 51.
51. Oh, hold on. And now 51 is what? 1d10 speed rings.
Okay, more speed rings. Still nice. We're getting closer and closer each day to that 3,000 mark. That's an 8.
So 13 speed rings overall from this. And there you have it. And we are well over. Sorry about that, folks. We just got into it too much.
After the debrief at the end there, we go over everything and tell them the ring that we found. Note the important information of the fact that it appears that the scientists have no idea what's going on. There's potential in that thing. And while I'm leaving, some of them will hear, "Oh, Quartermaster, I'd like to have a word with you." That's
It is a good thing Maximus is not currently with Cook when this happens, because he would have some really strong, hateful words for Cook.
That's right after the meeting, so with everyone present.
Yeah, he's gone.
He's gone. Anyway,
He's done.
you have some
Oh,
words for the
goodness.
quartermaster because your weapon exploded on you. Ouch. Did you take the lens cap off? No.
This is not
Anyway. Beyond that, folks, we're going to call that here because we ran well over. Sorry about that, but
we're having fun.
we had a lot of interesting things happen today. Went back to Gaia, found out a little more information, ranked up some magic users, and made a semi-truce with some aliens. Had I looked at the time, I would have done that last strike, but anyway. Sorry for that. But thank you for joining us. Please come back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Mountain Time for some Tales of Andrea. And then have a happy holidays.
Yay! Au revoir.
Bye.
Year may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. May peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts.